Hello all, good morning. A nice day for cricket looks like today. Our Div B game just ended for our younger kids. It was a good game of cricket, and the U16 teams are practicing near their dugouts, and the game will be starting very soon, probably in the next 5 to 10 minutes. And we shall be live. The pitchers will be on, but there will be no audio while we set up the ground for the U16 game to start. So stay tuned. We will be back in the next 10 minutes. As you can see there in the background, the U16 kids, both Redmond Royals and Kirkland Knight Riders, practicing there. There are two different types of practices. One team trying to bond, play a game together for their agility. The other one practicing some catches. So far, they've played 2 games already, and Kirkland Knight Riders have been on top of Redmond Royals. The first game was one-sided. Very good batting from Surya and Shreyas. The second game as well, the same story, even though the second game was much closer. A well-fought game. So let's see if the Redmond Royals are able to up their game today and give a tough fight or even win the game. So that'll be interesting. Let us know if you guys have any comments. Otherwise, give us 10 minutes and we shall be back.
कमेंट्री बोलो, मैं सुनता हूँ इधर। So, folks, we are back live, and the Kirkland team has won the toss and they elected to bowl. We are still about 10 minutes away from the game getting on its way. As you see, the parent volunteers are still putting up the cones and stuff. The two teams are back in their dugouts. Kirkland team all set to bowl today, and we'll be back in a bit.
Okay, guys, we are live from Perigo Park, U16, game number 3. Kirkland Knight Riders, as you all know, won the toss, elected to bowl first. And Taha starting off the bowling for Kirkland Knight Riders. Again, a chilly day today. I have Selapa along with me, who's doing the cutting and helping in the commentary. We have Amit on camera number 3. We have Ram in the commentary box, as well as Om. Oh, that's a lovely shot over mid-off. 4 runs. Lovely start by Jeet.
And well fielded by Girish too.
On the top.
And well fielded by Girish outside the field. Lovely job, Girish bhai. Looks like a very stormy start there by Redmond Royals. Taha straying on the leg side again, down the leg, but this time I think he caught a little bit of a pad or the bat and not called out a wide that time.
Bat.
It was the bat, as Ram tells me. Eagle eye, Mr. Ram. So it's gonna be a 35 over game. The sun is out. It's quite chilly though. Taha coming in. Ball is fourth ball. Again a wide ball on the leg side. Adyan doing good there to hold on to that ball and stopping another boundary from wides.
As
Again.
usual, Surya enthusiastically appeal for caught behind.
Who is umpire? Mr. Amit?
Umpire is Amit. Coach Amit is umpire. Oh, one more ball down the leg. Looks like Taha is having a tough time getting a hang on his line today. It's a chilly morning, chilly afternoon. Needs to get a little bit more in the shape. Maybe not warmed up completely and strained down the leg. Taha has the ability to bring the ball in, and that's what he's probably doing, but probably a little too much than needed. He needs to get his line right. Oh, straying down the leg, but this time the captain, Atharva, doing a good job by having a leg slip instead of a regular slip, which did the job of stopping the ball this time. So these are all big wides. They are way outside of leg stump. Even the keeper is not able to get to that. Taha generating some good pace, but line is a miss. Oh, there, that time. Doing good there.
Great fielding.
Good shot by Jeet, but wonderful stop there. A very, very good stop. Surya, who is unrecognizable in his monkey cap, doing a great job stopping that ball. Otherwise it was a clear 4 right towards the commentary box. Extra cover. Taha that time getting the ball right line. Strays down the leg again. It's just unfortunate that he started off his first over with many extras. Well, the Redmond Royals wouldn't complain about that.
No, right.
Yeah, I will.
It's
As I
cold.
said,
Last ball of the over.
Where to stand?
let's see if this would be the one. Yes. Full toss. But they have protection in the deep cover region rare. Anshu doing the job.
Expensive first over.
Yeah, it's an expensive start. Well, as I said, Redmond Royals needed something this game. They are 0-2 down in a 4-match series.
We are a view of ourselves, Salman.
Yep, this is the commentary box today with Om, Ram there standing, Salapa doing the cutting, and myself.
The cameraman is doing a fabulous job, I should say.
Yeah, Amit is one of our more experienced cameraman, Salapa.
Lead camera.
A lead cameraman, as they call it. Okay, Rishabh is the second, the bowler coming in. Bowls off spin. Fastish.
I think it's a good move.
It's, I think, a very good move, Ram. It'll be interesting to see how the batsmen adapt to spin. In the second over in the power play. Jeet facing Rishabh with his first ball. Short ball.
Outside the leg stump.
Outside the leg stump. Too high.
Too high.
That's some good bounce there today on the new. With the new ball. Well, we got Sita in the commentary box joining us.
Very chilly morning.
Hi,
I
everyone.
think
Yeah, it's quite chilly, Salaba, but I tell you, this is better than yesterday.
what happened yesterday was too cold.
Yesterday was very cold as well when the U13 guys were playing. I would say today at least we had the sun out. Yesterday it was a little more cloudy. And I think you can already see it on the pitch. The ball is
Yeah.
bouncing a little better. Yesterday the ball was keeping really low. So I think it should be a good game today. Sita, what do you think?
I think it will be an awesome game. It's the sun is coming out, although it's a little cold. It's still sunny. So hoping the U16 guys, U15 guys can actually make full utilization of the weather today.
Exactly. So we are all looking forward to a good game of cricket today. And very happy Dasara to all of you who are tuned in. Hopefully you're having a good time in the house, wherever you guys are. A tight over, first over from Rishabh, and that's exactly what they needed after the first expensive over. I think Rishabh is doing a great job in not giving any bit to
I like
Jeet.
the field too, a typical off spinners field with only two fielders outside with a deep cover and a deep mid wicket. Maybe I would want them to go a little bit more aggressive, take the mid wicket off, and then like put them closer and put some pressure on the batsman. If you're going to bowl that line.
Absolutely. I think the way Rishabh is bowling, I think he can definitely afford to do so and have Jeet take a little more risk if he wants to score, get more runs. Let's see how Jeet responds. 4 dot balls in a row.
Yeah.
Just the second over. They should be try to get in. Oh, that time. Yes. Good ball, good length that time. Jeet in 2 minds whether to go forward or play backward. He eventually was kind of stuck in the crease a little bit.
Beaten by the turn of the ball, I should say.
Also the pace, Salapa. I think Rishabh is a bowler who is much more flatter and tries to get that pace. That time on the leg side, but Jeet and a little short, but Jeet just playing it back to short mid wicket region. Over up, that was a maiden over. That was a contrasting over.
Brilliant
That
over.
was a great over, yeah. And if you look at the last ball, look at the bones on that one. Like Rishabh is able to use his height, hit the deck, okay, unable to like extract some bones of the wicket. Which, although the line was bad, like okay, the bones actually saved him there.
That is correct.
Good bowling change by the captain, I should say.
Yep, I
Introducing the
think
spinner on the second over.
that's a good start. That's a good strategy. Having Rishabh bowl up front. So Taha will be coming in to bowl his second over. This is also good to see. I think all bowlers sometimes, especially given the chilly conditions that we have, may have a bad start. And this time the team showing more confidence in Taha, tossing the ball up to him for his second over. And let's see how Taha responds to the faith that has been put in him after the
Given
first
the
expensive
weather,
over.
Salman, do you think the ball is swinging too much in the air, and that's why the seam bowlers are not able to control the line?
Oh, lovely shot on the leg side, but they have the right fielder there. But this time as well, Taha straying down the leg, but good for him is it was not too much down the leg. So middle and leg, Santa looking pretty positive actually on that stroke. And Ram, coming back to your point, I think Taha definitely swings the ball quite a bit. It does look like
Swing this
he's
side
swinging the ball in. Taha coming up. That's another angle that we have for you guys.
I think more than the line, I think Taha can actually fix the length a little bit. If he pitches it up a little bit, and then let the ball swing, with the swing that he is getting, he is likely to generate an edge or two.
Yeah. Yeah, Sita, I think that's true too. I think it'll be good to see. I think so far so good in this over for Taha. No extras so far. Oh, freeing his arms there, Jeet. Playing over the cover region, over the infield. But they have the right fielder there in that position as well. As Sita mentioned earlier, I think they have a similar field even for the fast bowler. One deep extra cover and one deep mid wicket. Taha coming in. Short ball and a wrong line again. 4 runs.
4 runs,
Sanat
brilliant
just had
shot.
exactly. That was too bad a ball, and Sanat would not let that go.
Sita, his wrist is going like this.
Interestingly enough, the field kind of indicates like what the team themselves are thinking about the line they are bowling. They have a short fine leg for somebody who can actually bowl at Taha's pace. Okay, if you have a short fine leg, that means you are actually going to stray down the leg side. Okay.
That's true. I think they wanted to give a little bit of protection given the previous over, and trying to make sure that he doesn't give those 4 extra wides there. Sita, that is good observation, and that's basically wasting one fielder.
Exactly.
Instead of having that fielder in a position that could save runs for a better ball.
Yeah. I think Taha should actually bowl to his strengths. He has got real good
that's a
pace.
good
He
line.
can hit the deck. And having seen him practice at nets, he is a real good talent who can actually swing the ball into the batsman. So if he pitches it outside, the natural in swing is going to take it into the body. Unlike Sanat or Jeet, when it's going to be at their hip, they're going to find it difficult to bat on. So let's hope like Taha hits his line and length pretty soon and ball to his strengths.
Nice ball from Taha there. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Too much power in that shot.
4 runs.
Surya doing his best, but not able to stop that time. 4 runs. That was hit on the up in the cover region. Lovely shot from Sanat. That is one of his strengths. And I think Taha that time just feeding him. And an extra lovely shot from Sanat. I think Sanat is looking pretty good in the 4 or 5 balls he's faced so far. Looking pretty positive.
Yeah. And it's
End of
really
the third
good
over, 26 for no loss.
and it's really good to see the development. If you look at the previous shot that was hit on the up, okay, that really goes on to show the confidence of the batsman that he can actually like guess the line and the length and then like, go through with the shot. Really great shot there from Sanat. Rishabh Mohan back into the attack.
Yeah, they got to be playing sensibly. These two are probably the batsmen that the team has to bat around. And that's a lovely ball, but wide on the off. I think the length that he's trying to hit there, I think is a very, very interesting length, and I think it's putting Jeet in 2 minds whether to go forward or play the ball back. This is an interesting battle. Oh, that time it was a little fuller and Jeet going for it, and 4 runs over the mid-on.
Brilliant shot.
Lovely shot. And I think this shows again the confidence that you were talking about, Sita. The ball was there. He has been in 2 minds the whole last over. He was not sure whether to play up, go forward or stay back. This time I think Rishabh, being a little more fuller, gave Jeet that opportunity to go over the infield.
Yeah. And I also like the places that they are actually picking up. So if you look at how they are actually playing, both the batsmen are playing front of the wicket shots. Okay, the one on the up shot from Sanat was through covers, and this one was like straight over, like mid on. That really shows the quality of these 2 batsmen over here.
Absolutely. Okay, guys, now we are gonna try and experiment a replay very soon. So let's see if we are able to catch one. Rishabh coming in. A full toss ball there. Just punched it.
Yeah, I like the thought process from the bowler. There was no field change, no knee-jerk reaction to the previous boundary, and it was followed up with a more tossed-up ball than a flatter ball. So the bowler was inviting the batsman to go for it and hit it. That's the way you actually get wickets on this wicket.
Absolutely, Sita. That is very true. I think good bowling there from Rishabh, and not trying to correct too much there after the first boundary that was hit. He still tossed the ball up, inviting the batsman again to take that risk. But Jeet up to the task as well. Oh, there you go. That's the length again. Playing very late. Sanat getting the bat in the right nick of the time. He plays that ball pretty well, plays that shot pretty well. That is something that he's been doing for some time now. Oh, lovely shot again from Sanat. This time a little shorter
And
flatter, but Sanat up to the task. A little like Rohit Sharma there. He doesn't need the ball to be too short for him to play that shot.
And this is a good challenge to watch. Rishabh against Sanat. Sanat is somebody who actually goes for his shots. And Rishabh, if he keeps fighting and then turning the ball, okay, and he does have a chance of getting the wicket here. I'm actually surprised that they did not go for a long on for Sanat.
Oh, that's a fuller ball. Santa in two minds, playing back.
Sanat has been caught at long on off spinners, okay, twice just in the last few weeks. Okay, so I would like to move Vedant from kind of like deep mid wicket to like deep mid on for Sanat.
Oh, faster ball from Rishabh there. Sanat trying to get that connection to play that square cut, but missing. The ball was too fast. Over up at the end of 4 overs, it's 36 for no loss.
Positive batting. That's keeping the scoreboard moving.
At
And then
9 runs per over, the score is inching up. Do you think a target of 200 is possible, gentlemen?
I think 250 is par score on this wicket.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I think anything less than 250 for the batting lineup that Kirkland Knight Riders have, Salapa will be under par. So I would agree. I think anything to make a match out of it, they need to put at least 250 on the board.
Oh, there's a bowling change.
Yep. Looks like
It's a good
Taha
bowling,
has,
Vedant.
after 2 overs, it's Vedant who's coming in. And Vedant has been pretty consistent in the last couple of overs. He is much slower when compared to Taha, but he is much more consistent with his line and length. So it will be really interesting to see how the batters adapt to Vedant in a power play situation. Vedant to Jeet. First ball.
Bowling, Vedant. Keep it up.
Thank you.
So we have Arvind joining us as well in the commentary box or in the ground in general.
Another brilliant cricket mind.
I can definitely attest the cricket mind part. I'm not sure about the brilliant part though. Lovely shot. Nice ball. More on the offside off. And Jeet with his flowing drive to the deep cover area. I think the deep cover has already saved a few runs for the team. So it looks like a good fielding position there.
Bowling, Vedant. Keep it
That's
up.
nice bowling. As we know, as we were thinking, I think Vedant, what he brings to the table is line and length. And he's been
Definitely.
quite
The wicket.
consistent.
Definitely. It's a
he'll
wicket to
dry up
wicket
the
bowler.
runs and he'll, interesting to see how Sanat reacts.
Exactly.
Agree with you, Ron.
It seems to be a good day for the team in yellow,
Yeah.
or the teams in yellow, shall I say.
I think that's a good observation, Arvind. Looks like teams in yellow have always lost the game actually.
Not
So it'll
today.
be see, not today.
Not today.
Oh, so you're talking about the IPL?
Yeah.
Well, that's true. Again,
Nicely
deep-
placed.
When you have a discipline line on the off stump, then that backward cover position becomes very important.
that's true.
Um,
They probably can also make it a little more aggressive, bring that fielder in and give more protection on the offside and invite the batsman to take a little bit more risk. Oh, they're going for after misfield, trying to get for a run, and yes, easily make it through.
How are the kids handling the weather today? It's been biting cold, a change of around 20 degrees in the last 3-4 days.
Yeah, it is very tough, Arvind. I can tell you that. I think
It was
it's
a good
tough.
over, limited the scoring.
Yep, I think there was like only 5 runs out of that over.
That was 4 runs.
4 runs. So that's a good start for Vedant, and I think Rishabh will continue. But Arvind, as you were saying, I think it's been pretty tough for the fielding side, as well as for bowlers to grip the ball,
Yeah, it's really.
and the fielders
cold.
to actually stop the ball. It's been a tough one, and I think it gets worse as the day progresses.
That's going to make it hard on the spinners, especially,
Yeah.
right? Gripping the ball. Thankfully, no, it isn't drizzling, so at least you don't have to combat the wet ball.
That is true. So field change there already for Rishabh. They have a long on and a deep mid wicket. So the offside boundary rider is now inside.
Which is a good move for an off spinner for Sanat.
I think it's a very good
Long on
move.
And deep mid wicket is good.
Oh, full toss ball. Sanat actually picking the gap really well. I think that's the best part. It was a full toss for sure, but it had to be put in the right gap, and he did just that, right between those two boundary riding fielders. Excellent shot. And yes, I did miss the replay again, Salapa. I'll try my best to do it next time. A
Now,
wide ball there.
What was evident in that shot was a couple of aspects of Sanat's batting. You know, his bat speed is
Was it a
really
leg
come
bite?
along, and he
And that
picks
was-
the line so early. So he's able
Like
to
a bat.
pivot
Like
and play the shot to deep mid wicket so well. And I've seen
replay.
that throughout the series, actually.
Yeah,
Now, for a few of our kids, the increase in bat speeds has been very evident.
yeah. And with the bat speed also, I mean, the other thing that Sanat brings to the table is his strength. He's a pretty strong kid. And when you combine those two things, you get the result that we got last time. Boundary. A good steady start, I would say more than steady. They are going at 8.1, 8.2 right now. 5.3 overs, 45 for no loss. Jeet and Sanat playing positive cricket out there. A little bit of change in the field again for Jeet. They bring in the mid-wicket fielder and they send back the offside fielder deep cover. That is interesting.
Rishabh on the attack again.
Oh, that's a good shot, but again, along the ground. That's sensible cricket. So they definitely have a different ploy for depending on the batsman. For Santa, they are having 2 fielders in the deep on the leg side. Oh, check the shot in the last minute.
Well
Well,
played.
well bowled. Tossed up.
Well bowled and well played.
Yeah, Jeet's drives are, flowing ground strokes are so pleasing to watch. And Santa's aerial shots complemented so well.
Is it wide? Yeah.
It's a quicker one. He did end up hustling the batsman, but the line was a bit off. Good change of delivery. Rishabh Barun, Rishabh Mohan, yes, good, tall, strong kid. He's able to change his pace so well.
Wide again.
Yep.
It was a faster delivery, too fast actually, even for the keeper. And wide delivery there, an extra 2 wides in a row.
How tall do you reckon Rishabh is?
That's a good question, Arvind. It's definitely more than 5'10", 5'11".
5'11"?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what my guess would be. He's as tall as Coach Amit, or maybe even taller.
A little bit of a slight jump, tall, high arm action.
Mm-hmm.
Change of over. Vedant.
Yeah,
to the
Vedant
bowling
back
crease.
in the attack. 6 overs up, 48 for no loss. Redmond Royals looking pretty good so far.
Beautiful shot.
Good ball, good shot, good cricket all over.
On these grounds, you get, you know,
Value for your shots.
value for your shots. So if you're able to pierce the infield,
Oh, that's a wide ball. A rare wide there from Vedant. Down the leg. Absolutely right, Arvind. I think this
A lot of
ground.
extras in this morning spell. I think probably due to the cold weather, I would imagine.
certainly
Yeah.
takes time for the bowlers to warm up and get their moorings right. Yeah, and you know, these fields, they encourage good ground strokes. We have played in the fields of Klahani and even Merrimore, where the outfield can be challenging. That was a beautiful ball, right on the slot, the Yorker length.
Lovely
Dug
ball
out, but a
there.
quick single nevertheless.
Yeah,
Sharp
Santa.
running between the singles.
Exactly. Santa doing a great job there to hustle towards the strikers and stealing that single.
Somebody's covering the match from the helicopter. What's going on?
You never know, Salapa, nowadays. Oh, the ball. Again, a good length there.
Yeah.
It was not that short for him to go
on the
back
back
and play that shot. It was not much room either. I think Santa needs to be a little more careful here. Be interesting to see how he plays the next ball. Vedant coming in.
Oh,
Well bowled.
Well bowled again.
Keeping the batsman quiet. Someone of Santa's caliber, that's easier said than done.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, lovely ball again in two
Taking
minds.
away at a good length there. Batsman caught right in between, unsure whether to go on the front foot or the back foot.
Vedant is consistent.
That is Vedant's strength.
Yep.
You know,
Keep the line and length consistent throughout.
wicket to wicket.
And he's actually got a good off cutter too. He can get the ball in. This is a good contest out there. It's a pressure leaving. Clear the infield,
clears
but it's
the
not going to go to
infield
the
a little
boundary. It's a check shot. Oh, there's confusion there. Anything could happen. Oh, he's gone. I reckon that's gone.
Oh,
Oh, wow. That was a close decision.
and this time you guys can see it in the replay what happened there.
Okay,
Rishabh.
commentators, let's before you guys take the replay, check the replay. What's your
No,
vote
we
there?
don't. No, we don't have the replay. Unfortunately, we could not get to the last second. Well, a little bit of confusion on the ground there in terms of whether it was a run out or not.
The players reckon it's out by 3 feet.
Yeah, that's muted.
Yeah, that is an interesting situation in the game there. I think Santa hitting it over mid-on fielder.
There was definitely a second there.
There was definitely a second, but Santa probably looking at the ball, not trying to turn back, and Jeet came all the way to the non-striker's end and started running back.
Yeah.
And there was a misfield by the bowler. Ball went to the covers fielder, who threw the ball back to the keeper, and by the time the keeper took the bails off, the leg umpire thought that the batsman was back into the crease, and that's exactly how it panned out.
Is the emphasis on the word thought?
We don't have a
I think
replay,
it was a
but
close
it was
call.
pretty close.
Pretty close.
very close.
It was a place
Without the
call, and
benefit
we
of replay, you know,
we probably
it's
don't have the
difficult to-
vantage point from here to make a decision on that, and we will abstain from doing that. But nevertheless, created some commotion in the middle out there. Coach Amit, much needed, according to Amit, in this cold. And it is damn cold.
And it is an important wicket. The batting team is
Bowling
good.
change here. Atharva, leg spinner, who sliced the ball up. It'll be,
But that showed the pressure of good line and length. It was a relief shot almost from Sanath over there to go over the top.
That's true, Arvind. I
And
mean,
it wasn't that far off from the mid-off fielder, right?
That's
You know,
correct.
6 feet this way or that way could have been a catch as well.
Oh, very short ball, very bad ball, rank. Bad
four
ball.
runs?
Long
4
hop.
runs, long hop there from Atharva. First ball, a
Too
loosener,
short.
too
Too
short. And Sanath, the way he's playing today, it was too easy for him.
I wonder why Salman Atharva is going around the wickets for. Getting an LBW will be difficult.
Yeah, and the 1st ball itself, he started going LBW. It almost
Oh.
looks like a very defensive
Wide down
strategy
the
to
leg side
start
again.
with. And no wonder he's straying down the leg as well. So this is an interesting strategy from Atharva. I'm sure Coach Amit is going to tell him to come back to bowling over the wicket.
And to a player like Sanath, who's typically just so much stronger on the onside.
Or maybe that's a ploy that they want Sanath to hit there, and they have the fielder in the deep. They just have one fielder though.
Yeah,
Probably they
have
should have
only
gone
deep
for
square
2.
leg, yeah.
It'll
It's
be
a deep square
interesting.
leg and a
Oh,
long
full
arm.
toss again,
And that's
and this
disappeared.
time but straight to the long on
Long
fielder. That's a strong area of Sanath. I think the teams have done the homework. They know that it is his area. They have a very strong fielder in that region.
They retained that field for
Jeet.
Jeet, which is interesting. First time today they're doing that. The bowler continues to go around the wicket.
Nicely
Got a
played.
ball, but well played. It's beautiful to see Jeet.
I mean,
Balance
it's
on the
probably a
ball.
ploy to make them play across the line and maybe get a leading edge or outside edge.
Yeah, that's a good reason to do that. But I would still say probably a more defensive ploy, Ram.
And like you guys said, correctly pointed out, it takes the LBW out of the equation.
Is this the end of the power play, Salman? Is
Yeah, I
it
think 8 overs.
8 overs
is
because of
the end
35?
of power play. He needs to get his line a little bit more towards middle if he still wants to try that and try to get that leading edge. Now
But the leading edge, there are no close-in fielders.
Boy,
Oh,
bowling!
well bowled. Well bowled, right on the slot, a quicker one.
Quicker one, yeah.
I reckon there isn't much turn out there. And there are no close-in fielders. So you will have to get the batsman driving to get the leading edge.
that's true. They don't have a slip either. Looks like there's one more ball to go.
Amit,
No. Two dot balls and so we have another
Maybe
change
I
in
wanna-
bowling. That's
Aniket.
Aniket coming in with his fast medium pace.
Soften you up.
A little bit of fielding change now that the power play is over.
That's an interesting move. I thought Vedant had bowled impressively in the last spell and would have been useful to have keep the pressure on.
That's a good observation, Arvind, especially given the chance he created in the last ball of his previous over. Probably one more over from Vedant was warranted, but the captain thinking otherwise.
And in these conditions where it's biting cold, it takes a long time for the bowlers to get going. So once they're warmed up, I would imagine, or I would thought, a 3-over spell would have done Vedant good there. Oh, good ball, good opening delivery.
They
Good
have
length.
multiple bowlers on the side. They haven't still bowled Anshu and Krish and Surya. So
I see.
I think you're right. I think that's the thing about the youth games. It's always a combination and a balance between opportunities and winning. Oh, nicely
how
played.
beautifully played.
Nicely played there by Sanat. I don't think.
That was
Okay,
out.
that's not a
Coming back
boundary,
to
but
the-
yeah.
To
Good running.
Brilliant running between the wickets.
that was a. How do you characterize that? It was a sweep, but contorted the body. Did he take it off?
Anurag,
off
shot
stump, you
third
think?
man nahi chahiye.
No, I think it was middle
Or
and
is it
leg.
middle leg?
Shot third
Yeah.
man nahi chahiye.
शॉट थर्ड में नहीं चाहिए
Everything is straight or leggish.
या
Straight or leggish. That's what Ram says to the coach from the other side. Oh, again on the down the leg, but
Wrapped on
Hitting
the
the-
pants, but I reckon going down the leg side from the angle. It's gonna
good
be very
bowling
sharp
from
nonetheless.
Aniket.
Yeah.
I think so far he has done pretty well, and goes back to the question around getting opportunities. He's not had a lot of opportunities the first two games, so this time around. Oh, that
Down the leg
probably
side, I
took
think
a
that was
little bit
off
of a
the-
bat
yeah,
or
I
the
got-
pad.
Oh, that's 4
I
runs.
think it
That's
was off
4
the-
runs.
it was
It's
off the
off
leg
the
side.
bat. 4 runs there, straying down the leg. And that's what they got to avoid given the fielding setup that they have. That's probably the one ball they need to avoid.
That's true.
The box is getting very chilly, guys.
And for batsmen who are so strong off their hips, off the legs,
We need a
they
windbreaker
have
or
a
something.
deep
here.
square leg, they have a cow corner, and then they have a long on. So there are 3 deep fielders on the on side. They have now a fine leg, a deep fine leg as well, and a backward point. So those are your 5 fielders outside the circle.
Catch!
Oh, there's an opportunity there, and
Good
there goes the
stop,
wicket.
Bucky!
Aki takes a lovely catch, diving low to his leg, to his left, and a very good inning comes to an end. Sanat flashing
out
that
for
on the
28,
onside, played it a
28
bit
and 28
airily,
balls.
and
Ah!
Score. What is that? Windbreaker? So where does it go?
a runner ball 28. Well played inning by Sanat.
Yep.
But I must say that
Velcro.
that's a big break for the bowling team. And I know the end of a
Wind is coming this side.
that was a
Amit, you move to the other side. Wind is coming this side, it will get protected. Right? Amit can move to the other side. We protect this side, we should be okay.
we are trying to protect the cameras here and near the box, making sure that we get some
It's extremely windy out here.
cover for the wind. It is around 40 to 45 degrees Fahrenheit. Just even a little bit of wind makes it seem like
Right here.
it's impressive what the kids are doing out there on the field. So I should say that was a good over by Aniket. Good pressure created from ball 1. And he's been hitting a good length consistently from ball 1. And Sanat couldn't quite resist flashing that to point. And Aki is easily the best fielders, one of the best fielders here in the U15 category. Went low to his left and picked that a few inches off the ground. Beautiful catch, beautiful cricket. So the loss of Sanat's wicket was a very, very important one in the context of the game.
One more ball left in the over. Last ball of the 9th over. Aniket.
So despite 4 leg byes out there, a pretty successful over in the end for Aniket.
Yeah.
Redmond 65 for 1 at the end of 9.
I think Arvind, they got the much needed break, taking an important wicket.
Amit, aa raha hu.
Check this score.
So the ground team and the camera crew erecting a a wind barrier of sorts. We are going with the Seahawks theme here in the camera positions. We have a Seahawks tent, Seahawks colors.
And why not?
So, Salman, what can you say about the new batsman here? Number one down.
Yeah, so Advait has been playing for some time now. One of the senior kids in the U16 team. Good bat, strong batsman.
Wide.
So I think this is going to be a very, and he's the captain of the team as well. So I think it's a good opportunity for him to kind of lead from the front today and play in a little bit. He's a very good player of spin.
He's a batting all-rounder of sorts, right? He bowls good like quality leg spin, but his main strength is as a one-drop batsman.
That is correct.
Oh, what a beautiful flowing shot from Jeet.
Again, lovely job there from Anshu.
No cameraman.
At the
Deep
backward
cover.
extra cover position.
Exactly.
Footwork really crisp, going right down to the ground. The ball racing to Anshu, who does a good job stopping that for a single, keeping it to a single. So Vedant back on the attack. Well played on the 6-stump line on the back foot.
Somebody will come.
So Vedant back in the attack for his third over. 2.2 overs, none for 9. Good discipline, line and length from Vedant. This is a good contest out there. It's going to be interesting to see how the Redmond Royals respond to the loss of Sanat's wicket. Sanat's certainly the aggressor out there. He likes to impose his will on the game. And the net run rate of around
7.4.
7.4 is directly a consequence of the aggressive brand of cricket that Sanat displays. And with Sanat now gone, it's going to be very interesting to see how the team reacts, responds. You still have some good batsmen out there in the middle. With Advait and Jeet out there, they have, and then a lot of good batsmen to follow. They can still go on and put on a pretty good score, but keeping wickets early on is crucial. Very good bowling there again. Good lengths, good lines. The batsman equal to the task, playing it beautifully on the front foot, showing the full face of the bat over there. Good cricket. Interesting conditions. It's bright and sunny. A lack of a cloud cover means that it cuts both ways.
4 runs.
What a beautiful shot. It wasn't all that bad of a ball. Good length, but straying on the leg side. And all it took was a firm push, but it was timed so beautifully that it gave long on no chance, and the ball just sped to the fence. All round good cricket out there. So speaking of the conditions, Chalapa, a lack of a cloud cover means that it's very bright, but it also means it's biting cold.
Yeah.
There is no dew. And when you hear commentators refer to the biting cold repeatedly, it can mean only one thing. It's a request for all you parents out there to consider putting your coffee and tea carafes to work.
Are you saying feed us so we can feed the information to you back?
I wouldn't even focus on the solids, just liquids. Tea, coffee, other kinds. We're all up for it. The game's slowing down a little bit. Wonder how they're doing on the over rate.
Pretty cold day overall.
So the game is being umpired by Coach Amit, and it's actually wonderful to have our coaches umpiring the game, but also observing. And Coach Amit, I was really impressed with after standing in there for 80 overs last Sunday. Talk to the kids, talk to them about what they did well, what they could do better, about how to pace their innings, what they could do better on the field, bowling changes. And I'm sure that's what is going to happen again today. Meanwhile, Vedant back, bowling well, hitting very good lengths. And the batsmen are quite with that length, it's difficult to make up your mind. Should I go on the front foot, go for the drive? Should I hang back? And it was that kind of good lens that actually brought about the fall of Sanat's wicket too. Good contest here. Sorry, Aniket. Back in the attack.
This is Aniket's second over.
Yeah, Aniket's second over. So 10 overs up, 74 for 1.
We got the wicket. I think he invited the player to play the shot.
Another good ball. Right on fifth stump, good length. The batsman equals the task. Full face of the mat, driven to covers. Barrett finds Vernon. Another good ball, this time to point. And good call by Jeet to send the batsman back. Aki has a pretty good arm, one of the best fielders on the side. It's a good contest out there. 2 dot balls. It's unbelievable what a bowling team can do by stringing together a set of dot balls. Again, good lengths. Pinning Advait to the back foot. He's bowling a very disciplined line and length. It's been interesting to see Aniket's transformation from a tearaway quickie. He's had to deal with persistent back issues. Chalapa, you reckon how when we went to the CSS camp last summer, Aniket, as soon as I said that, straying down the leg side, the length was good, but the line not so. And Advait takes full toll on that, punishing it to backward square leg for a 4. But drilling back, around a year and a half back, we were in CSS, the Center for Sports Science in Chennai, where we had taken around a dozen kids for a summer coaching camp over there under the tutelage of Coach Dave Watmore. And Aniket had a tough time, had back spasms. The coaches were trying to work on his bowling action, trying to smoothen it out. And the kid has built strength, remodeled his action a little bit.
Brilliant comeback.
And to make sure that he puts less strain on the upper back over there. And you can see how the ball still comes, it's a heavy ball that the kid bowls, hits the bat hard. But what's been most impressive is the line and length. At this age group, you are going to see an occasional bad ball, but 4 to 5 good balls and over, right? It shows the maturing of these kids. Vedant back into the attack now. 3 overs for a none for 15. The Royals have kept a decent run rate. What they've done well, Chalapa, is when the bad ball comes, they've dispatched it.
78 for 1, 11 overs up.
Beautiful shot, straight down the ground, but going straight to mid-off. When Aniket gets it off.
We just have 2 views now. our star cameraman is
Amit?
taking a break, so we are unable to show you the ball coverage for like few minutes.
Oh, beautiful ball. This is going to be interesting. Oh, it falls in no man's land. They go for a double. So what happened there was a very good ball again. Good pressure created by the bowler. Jeet went for the shot. The ball ballooned up. Went really high. Too long on. The fielder from Cow Corner had considerable distance to cover. And got there almost, but couldn't quite get his hands on it.
Well played.
Another ball played a little bit uppishly, but cleanly in the gap for another single. So that was, you have to put that down as a chance, Chalapa.
Definitely.
Tough one, a very tough one.
The two fielders were chasing it. They were almost a couple of yards, couple of feet, I would say.
Couple of feet, yeah, I agree. And it would have been crucial. Getting somebody like Jeet at that position would have been a big blow for the Royals. Well bowled by Vedant again on the off stump. But Advait staying patient. Good balance in the shot, driving it to mid-off.
I agree with your assessment, Arvind. I think 230 to 250 is a good score.
Oh, played well on the back foot. Batsman returning for the second run. Played to third man. Played really well with the bounce. But wait, yeah, if they could keep this tempo up and not lose wickets too easily, they could end
The first
at
6,
around
7
that corner.
overs, they were at the run rate of 9. I think the run rate was slowed down a little bit because it was a tight bowling.
Oh, what a beautiful shot. Just a single, but it was how that shot was played. Beautiful to watch, off the back foot to backward cover point. That's the end of a good over from Vedant. Aniket back into the attack for his third over. Run rate of 7 runs an over.
Even a run a ball, Arvind, you're looking at score of like around 220, 215, 220, right?
Very true, very true. It's going to be how the wickets fall that's going to be telling. Oh, Pierce is the infield. Shreyas going. Wow, beautiful stop by Anshu. Tag team. Shreyas does the relay throw back to the bowler. I do think Covers likely got some fingers on the ball. Varunan slowed the ball down. Otherwise, on this outfield, that was going to be a 4.
4 runs, yeah.
I have to say, again, very cold conditions, and it was gutsy of Vernon to get fingers on the ball there. Oh, what a shot! That was beautifully played by Advait. It wasn't that shot, Chalapa.
Yeah.
That was maybe a little bit short, but that's all that Advait really needed to rock onto the back foot and play to Cow Corner.
It went like a bullet.
The bat speed was impressive and the timing impeccable. The ball just raced to the fence. Beautiful batting by Advait. And that's a much better line. The ball carries to mid-off.
If I miss things.
Yeah, no worries.
So, Chalapa, how's the Golu season been? Oh! that was an interesting turn of events there. So, a short ball.
Pitch.
It was a short ball. The ball hit the very middle of the pitch. So, what we use here out on the ground is a mat. It's a rolled mat, but we don't use a full-length mat. We use a half-length mat. And what happened on that ball was it hit the crease of the half-length mat. The ball ballooned, and the player, the batsman, played it too early and promptly tonked him on the helmet. Beautiful shot. The very next ball, Advait drives and drives with panache to long off, all along the ground for a beautifully
Brilliant
careless
shot.
4. How well done. That immediately brings about a change in the field. Shreyas now pushed to squarish long off.
We got our cameraman back, Arvind.
Yes.
We were able to cover the boundary.
Ram taking over the camera work from Amit. So going back to Dashara, so how has it been celebrating
Nav-
Dashara in the season of
Navratri
COVID?
and Dashara has been very interesting in the COVID times. Normally people meet, a lot of parties, weekend parties, but these times,
Yeah, it's been far more mellow.
yeah,
An appeal for LBW, but Coach Ahmed would have none of it.
yeah, it's way outside the leg stump.
Way outside the leg stump. That's the end of another productive over for the Royals, 94 for 1. Yeah, this Golu Navratri Dashara season has been challenging. I've seen families limit their guests to their COVID bubbles. So the 7,500 strong parties, not really. But that doesn't stop people from exchanging pleasantries, meeting in much smaller groups within their COVID bubbles.
Agree.
Um,
Looks like the kids are going to be disappointed for Halloween.
that's true.
Yeah,
Halloween is going to be much, it's going to be challenging.
yeah.
Especially the younger ones. I'm
Yeah.
sure they want to do the trick or treat, but
My daughter is already disappointed.
but it's probably better safe than sorry.
I agree.
That's
94 for 1, 13 overs up. We need Jeet at 25 and Advait at 18 runs.
Advait has put on a very quick 18 of 17 balls, courtesy of several rousing fours on the offside to long off, one to square leg. Good bowling by Vedant. Vineet playing it beautifully off the legs to mid wicket. I like this field setup, inside out field. So full toss, but driven to long off for a single.
I think the batsman didn't expect a full toss from Vedant.
And it was a low full
Otherwise,
toss.
he would have punished it.
The good thing about that was it was on fifth stump,
Uh-huh.
and it was kind of a low full toss for the batsman. Tough for them to get leverage to go over cow corner. Another good ball. I like how Surya is focusing here, and that was really the advice from Coach Ahmed, which is once you have your eyes set, you have to really look to playing the long inning. Oh! Beautiful line. As soon as I said that, Jeet losing his patience and his middle stump to a ball that was pitched up. The shot was on, but could have been a little bit more circumspect given the line. And I have to say that he played it a little bit across and lost his middle stump. So Vedant getting his first wicket out there.
We can do a replay of it, but we don't want to mess up the system here. Mr. Arvind, do you know how to play the replay?
I have no idea, but we can experiment.
Brilliant ball. The middle stump.
Yeah, it was a
Line
good length, right on the middle stump, middle and leg, I have to say, which prompted the false stroke from Jeet, trying to play off his legs, perhaps to mid wicket. Ultimately, a nothing shot, lost his stump. Nevertheless, a well played innings by Jeet.
Sorry, it's not G. I do it.
Oh, sorry, that was Advait.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Thanks for correcting me there, Ram. A well
Yeah, it
played
was
inning by Advait. Was that 18, 19 runs of
Yeah.
run a ball? So to the wicket right now is Arjun. Who gets off to a single. Down to deep square leg, steering a low full toss. So with that wicket, 96 for 2, it's even the contest a little bit. That wicket was a reward for good disciplined bowling. Again, a very good ball, Yorker length. Jeet had to dig it out, and some nifty footwork to make sure that it doesn't roll onto the stumps.
Yeah.
The end of a successful over from
Redmond
Vedant.
is a thinking bowler. He varies his length a little bit. You agree?
Absolutely. His forte is his consistency, the line and length, and at this age group to be able to vary their lines or even their lengths is incredibly hard. They haven't yet established the mastery on of their lengths, so to be able to deliberately vary the length by a foot is easier said than done. And when you can see bowlers actually execute it, it's very gratifying. Aniket back into the attack.
I believe it's his third over.
I think it's his fourth.
Third or fourth.
Fourth over. Fourth over on the trot. Well played. Off the legs. Straying slightly down the leg, but not too much. Yeah. Thank you so much. Arjun still new to the crease. Taking his time to get his groove in.
இது ரொம்ப சின்னதா இருக்கு. Can't see. So where it is falling down. So I want to be so sure.
Our third camera is being manned by Ram. He's trying to get the hang of this camera system out there. No idea. It's a good time for the bowling team to put some pressure. A new batsman to the crease. Arjun. Oh, that was a gift really out there. A short pitched ball, down leg. And Arjun does really well to put it away. And that perhaps is the shot that he needs to loosen up a little bit. When you have a new batsman to the crease, it's important to keep them tentative.
A rare loose ball from Aniket there.
I have to admit, though, that Aniket has bowled well, and that was indeed a rare one. They do have a fielder now on a deep square leg, some protection. Well played. To extra cover, where Redmond gets his fingers on the ball to slow it down before it's cleaned up by long off.
I think it's Surya.
Oh, it's Surya at extra covers. Thank you for the correction, Chalaba. Aniket once again bowling really well. Aniket has an interesting bowling action.
Just a good
Uses a lot of shoulder. Hits the bat hard always. Hustles the batsman. It doesn't seem fast, but the batsman is always hustled. And that was a good over, despite that stray 4, just that 4 and a single coming off it. 5 overs, none for 21. That's a good spell. Vedant back into the attack. For his 6th over, it's interesting to see them persist with Vedant, and why not?
Yeah.
He's bowled well.
They need to slow the run rate. So
If you hear the metallic tone there, that's music to our ears because that's
Music to our ears.
piping hot tea. Thank you so much. Chalpa, do you have some?
Thank you very much.
This is good tea. Thank you.
I'll keep it back and put it.
And that's the 100 for the Royals. 100 for 2 in 15 overs. A beautiful off drive there for a single. Shreyas cleans it up, but the throw a little bit errant. Jeet playing really well for a well-made 27 of 38 balls.
Call Arvind
I
for heart fluids.
Absolutely. That was Jeet's mom there, keeping us warm and comfortable with some good cardamom tea. So how do you like your tea, Chalapa? Is it ginger? Is it cardamom? Is it straight up? Is it chuka?
I think it's a cardamom tea.
No, but which way do you like it?
I'm more of a coffee fan. I don't know.
Chalapa likes his coffee.
Yeah, being this cold, I don't think I have a preference anyway. Anything hot, even hot water suffice. But this tea is brilliant. Very tasty.
Yeah, out here in the Great Pacific Northwest, home of Starbucks, I don't blame you for being a coffee fan.
Is it a white?
That's a wide down the leg side.
really well kept by Adyan there.
That was a good over so far. Despite that wide, 2 runs of 4 balls. Keeping the batsman quiet. Arjun Butt still new to the crease. He's a good careful player. He's a very correct player. Likes to take his time and build an innings, which is exactly what you want from your number 2 batsman.
Oh,
That was beautifully played, rolled off his wrist. I don't think it's going to go to the boundary.
runs.
It's a well run 2, but showed very good control over there, rolling his wrists and letting the flick take the ball all the way to square leg.
And we have a guest commentator. Sarang is here.
Sarang Gopal Sami,
Hello.
please take a seat.
Okay.
So we have a guest commentator out here. Sarang, how do you think the game is poised, Sarang? Your team is at 104 for 2, 16th over in progress. Jeet is well set. Arjun new to the crease. What do you think?
I think it's going pretty well because I think we're at a place we want to be. Jeet set in pretty well, and Arjun is doing what he's supposed to, building an inning. And
That was an
Overthrow.
interesting sequence of things. Evans over there. A ball that was played off soft hands to short cover. The batsman took off, sent back.
there was no run there.
There,
There was absolutely no run. Just a
and
close
then
call
and then a throw that eluded the keeper,
and an overthrow.
and resulting in an overthrow for for a single. End of the over. Go ahead, Sarang. You were saying.
yeah, so I think what he's doing well. Arjun is doing well. He's building an innings, which is what we want to see from him. So yeah, I think things are going pretty well. We're at a good pace. So I think we want to keep it this way.
Makes sense, and you guys have a good run rate, 6.5 runs an over, approximately. It's come down, but that's to be expected after the power play.
Amit! Amit!
What's a good target you have in mind, Sarang?
We're thinking maybe like above 250, maybe.
About 250.
Yeah.
Okay. You have around 19 overs to go. 250 is going to mean you need to put on around 145 runs. at around 7.5 runs and over. You can do that provided you keep wickets. Zion, you have several batsmen, including you. Are you looking forward to your batting today?
I am, but our batsmen are playing well, so I might not get batting. Which
Coach
is fine.
Amit is here, also the umpire.
Yeah, we have Coach Ahmed. Some tea for you.
Yeah, I'll definitely. It's much needed thing.
Yeah. Thank you, Coach Amit.
Ah, yeah.
So, how do you think the game is poised, Amit? It's 105 for 2 in 16 overs. They have lost the wickets of Sanat and Advait. What are your thoughts?
I think still they are in a very good condition, and if they bat till the end, I'm expecting 220, 230 will be a good score. They have decent bowlers in their side to defend that total. Yeah, I hope they'll get it there.
Agree.
No, well said, well said. And I heard you speak at the end of the previous game where you were exhorting the kids, once well set, to continue. And it should be heartening to see Jeet take your words. And he's certainly trying to put his head down and not get carried away. Is that satisfying for you as a coach?
Yeah, of course. I mean, it was great to watch kids carry their bat through till the end, and they're looking for the runs. It's not just they are defending, but that also they are trying to score the runs for the team. And if you see most of the strokes, they're playing down the ground today, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's a very good observation. The number of ground strokes, all the fours especially. And when you see so many fours hit to long off, to deep extra cover, that can happen only, with batsmen really putting mind over matter, playing good ground strokes.
Yeah, and it shows that they're using the full face of the bat. That is a good thing, especially when the ball is keeping low on this type of pitches. It is always better to provide that full face of the bat, and this is what they are doing. And if you see anything on the leg side, they're just timing that ball. That's a great part.
Very true. There were a couple of fours to square leg which were played with zero risk.
Yeah.
The batsman just rolling their wrists and the ball just raced away to the wicket. So, like Coach Ahmed said, you can actually, with a fast outfield and a true wicket, you can score runs quickly. Coach Ahmed, your tea is here.
Thank you so much. It's much needed for me.
आपका क्या हुआ 2 महीने में
It stopped a little bit actually. थोड़ा रुक गया है वो. But instead of point की तरफ खेलने से better they played towards covers, right? To get behind the ball and play towards the covers. Because the bounce is uncertain on this pitch. So it's better to play in front of the wicket rather than going square.
That's good analysis by Coach Ahmed. We were wondering how what happened there, what went wrong with Sanat's wicket. And Coach Ahmed's analysis was the wicket's bounce. It's a little bit uncertain, especially in some of the good length areas. Sanat played it a little bit off his back foot to point or gully. And Coach Ahmed thinks it's perhaps safer to show the full face of the bat and play to covers. And that little bit of hesitation and uncertainty in bounce meant that the ball spooned to point, where Aki did a wonderful job taking a low catch, diving to his left. So Sarang, how do you like your new English Willow high performance grade 2 Willow bat?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it because the meat of the bat is like where mostly I play my shots, so like it's good, and I can get power when I play my shots, and I have a good bat speed. So yeah, it has good power, so I like it.
Very good. You can see how batsmen are starting to understand their game better, and them realizing how to use their equipment well. In this case, Sarang wanted a slightly bottom-heavy bat, and his doting dad had no problem. Shalpa, I heard from Priya that you have spent more on Sarang's cricket than you spent on your education. Is that actually true?
Yeah, that is true.
Is that vicarious pleasure? You spending all you want on your son's cricket that you never could when you were a kid?
Yeah, I think it's built in with most of the parents, right? So what we couldn't do,
Maybe Solapur was brilliant and he didn't have to fund his education.
the kids, the cricket kid we didn't have, we try to get to our kids, and they're doing great for the last. I think our kids have been playing cricket for the last 3 or 4
3 years, yeah, 3-4
plus
years, absolutely.
It's nothing but great for the parents, for the kids.
Oh, absolutely. It's been very gratifying to
It
see
brought
all
the
action.
community together. The leaders, Jagan, Andy, Solomon, they did a great job on WCA.
Organizing the cricketing scene over here, very true.
Even in COVID times, we are maintaining social distancing at the same time. We're having fun. You have to have fun, otherwise you will get stressed out. So this is great.
Yeah, very well said. These games are very different from games that we played last year, for example. Parents here are fewer, and that's by design. It's been a request by the organizers to keep actual viewership on the grounds low. That's the reason why we are taking the pains to do the live streaming. And we've actually gotten a good response from the parents. So thank you, parents, for watching the live streams and encouraging your kids and the organizing crew out here.
And not crowding the grounds.
And the few parents who come here are all masked up. The coaches likewise. In the commentary booth, we are socially distance, if not by 6 feet, at least 6 inches. Certainly masked up.
The game is starting. 17th over.
Yeah, it's a new bowler now in action, Anshu Agarwal. Anshu bowls a lively medium pace. Can swing the ball both directions, but his specialty really is his outswinger.
Yeah.
He has a very fast release, a long, fluid run-up. Very easy on the eye. His entire bowling action is simple and generates a lot of pace, can hurry the batsman off the wicket especially. This is going to be interesting to watch. Well kept by Adyan down the leg side. That was so well done. It's very difficult in these conditions to spot the ball. That was straying down the leg side when Adyan moving to his natural side, which is the left side, but that ball kept low, diving low to his left to keeping down to a single off the wide. Going back to Anshu, Anshu can really hit his straps. He is a all-rounder. His specialty really is the outswinger. He can shape the ball both ways really. The second wide down the leg side, struggling to get his line right. But he can, swing the ball from middle stump to the fourth stump so well.
I remember like 2 seasons or season before, Arvind, you and I tried to face his ball on a practice match, and we were really scared.
Absolutely. We quickly realized back then that as dads, we could no longer play our kids without protective equipment. A third wide down the leg side, Anshu struggling to control the swing, and I have to say a line a little bit. Do you reckon if he were to pitch it up, it could actually help his line as well? A little bit short down the leg side, but I'm sure he's going to settle down. A quality bowler. Perhaps one of the quickest in the bowling team. Oh, that was delightfully played.
Yeah.
Off his legs for a single to fine leg. By Arjun there.
Yeah. Feel a little warmer now.
It's certainly brighter.
Because of the sun, I guess.
Certainly brighter. I reckon it's still mid-40s, Chalapa, not much more.
Yeah.
And it's not tremendously windy, but even a little bit of gust. And I feel like
The air is cold.
yeah, that is cold. I have to say, I would much rather be on the field getting my body warm and moving than sitting in the bleachers or in the commentary tent. A full toss, but on the offside for a quick single, a shy at the stumps, but the batsmen were in time. I reckon they would have been in time even if it had been a direct hit. So the score moving along, 109 for 2. Anshu is gradually getting his battings there. He shifted his line a little bit to the off stump now. And with his pace, he can actually trouble batsmen if he can especially get the length to be a good length on the off. That's really his strength. His run-up is always smooth and fluid.
Oh, nice ball.
Nice ball. Played a little bit in the air, but there is no covers. There are just backward covers. That gave protection for the 4 there.
What you saw on the camera was the windbreaker we have on our tent.
Oh, that's certainly helping us.
Yeah, keeping us warm.
Oh, wow, what a shot! Down to curve corner. That's gone all the way to a massive 6 by Jeet. That ball was knee-high full toss, and Jeet had no problem putting it away. It almost cleared the baseball fences at deep mid-wicket. A massive 6 over curve corner. Someone's phone is ringing there, and we're figuring out how to handle all this electronic equipment. Is that coming off the MacBook Pro, or is that off your phone, Chalapa?
No, it's not on my phone.
You reckon that came off the MacBook Pro?
Yeah. I think it's linked to
Salman's,
maybe a
one of
Slack-
Salman's
maybe
girlfriends.
Maybe Slack or Teams.
I wonder which of Salman's girlfriends is trying to reach him out there.
Oh, is it
Down the
a-
leg side again for a single.
Is it a buy?
No, it's actually a wide
And a,
On the leg side.
down the leg side.
and wide and a buy, right?
Oh, wide and a bye down the leg side. That's right. 1+1. But that 6 was something.
Yeah. I
That
wish we were
hit
able
the
to play
top of the
replay.
baseball fence. Yeah, I really wish we could show you the replays as well. Again, beautifully played by Arjun off his toes, but straight to mid-wicket, unable to pierce the gaps there. Anshu is settling into his over. Last ball coming up. It's been expensive, but I'm sure he's going
Expensive
to.
over. Hopefully, he can rein in
Rein
next
in.
over. Yeah.
It takes time, and especially bowling to a set batsman can't be easy when you don't get your lengths right. Much better, much better. Wrapping the pads for a good shout. That looked close.
Oh man, it's windy.
It's windy. Ram, get into the tent.
No, I forgot I had this.
Ram is manning the
Ram, if you can
camera over here.
pan over.
Oh, Umulka.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ram.
You can see here we have the CX.
The windbreaker over there.
Windbreaker.
That's what is protecting us. The wind, like I said, just a little bit of gust, and that's enough in these conditions to
Yeah.
rattle your bones.
Thank you, Ram.
So the Royals are well placed now. At the end of 17 overs, 119 for 2. Jeet is 34 or 40 balls. That 6 was something to behold.
Yeah.
So Krish Katre now into the attack. So a double bowling change.
17 overs up at a run rate of 7 per over. Pretty good run rate, Arvind.
Definitely, if they can keep it going. Krish Katre certainly adds variety to the attack, both in terms of the lines he deploys, left arm over the wicket. This will be a good challenge. Bowling to a well-set Jeet. Oh, what a beautiful shot straight up. Couldn't pierce the gaps, but went all the way, carpeted drive to Surya, who fielded it clean and then went on a
He's jumping in with joy.
went on a 10-yard.
Your fingers are frozen and the ball hits you hard.
You think it's left in joy?
Poor kid.
I thought that was like wincing in pain, but sure.
Poor kid.
Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. We certainly aren't. A pull to square leg, pretty safely in the end for a single.
For a single. Yeah, it was a great shot. I think there is no deep cover here. I think if he hasn't fielded, I think it should be a
Yeah.
boundary. Right?
One or 2 feet either side of Surya, that would have been a gorgeous extra cover drive.
The fielder-
So they certainly, it's interesting. No long on, no long off, inviting the straight drive, challenging the batsman to go over their heads. Beautiful straight drive, and that pierced the mid-on and mid-off all the way to the fence. As soon as I said that, that was played with geometric precision. A beautiful straight drive showing the full face of the bat, screamed to the fence. Mid-on and mid-off had really no chance.
Typical,
A beautiful 4 by Arjun.
Tendulkar shot.
Yeah, absolutely. Went low off of the full face of the bat. That was so well done. And that immediately brought about a change in the field. Mid off, now pushed to long off. Shreyas manning that area. Well played by Arjun. Oh, confusion out there. They have to hurry back for the single. Arjun dives back before the stumps could be broken there by Adyant. Good sharp feeling, but good thinking, scurrying back. Like all kids out there, Krish is at least 4 inches taller than last season. Kids in this age group, some of them are as tall as their dads. Several of the kids, they're taller than their moms, I think, clearly so. Sarang shakes his head now.
Just
Priyanti
barely.
is still taller,
Just barely.
just hanging on there.
2 inches shorter.
But Sarang,
I've seen the kids after a few months in the COVID times, and everybody looks like a feet taller.
a feet taller, pencil mustache, coming along. So Sarang,
Yes.
2 more balls at the over. What's the delay? Seems to be some delay.
yeah, the fielder's taking the time. Oh, that ball kept low, but well played by Arjun. That's one more ball to go. Yeah, that ball kept low, but Arjun was all caution. The ball on the stumps, played it well, cautiously, giving it the respect that it deserves. Again, well played, but good fielding out there in mid-wicket, keeping it down to a dot ball by Rishabh, the captain. Anshu back into the attack. I'm sure he's going to get his radar better this time around. It does take an over or 2 to get your body warm and going.
124 for 2 at the end of 18 overs. Please.
Yeah, go to your team, go. If there are any other adults, ask them to come and take over the commentary for like 10 hours. I'll be back. So we are in over number 19.
Right past halfway, so
That's a good call, Ram. We are halfway done. It's a 35 over game. 124 for 2. I reckon if they could double their score at the halfway stage or down the leg side, I do not think he got anything on it. Yes, Coach Ahmed signals wide down the leg side. They have a fine leg.
very fine.
Very fine leg. That's right. It's almost protection for that bad ball down the leg side or something played off your legs. And at Anshu's pace, You really do need that protection over there. With his swing, especially. Oh, well bowled actually. Really well bowled. Pinning the batsman back to the back foot. Jeet playing it cautiously. The bounce has been surprisingly low.
Larger. Both are wearing maroon pads, so
Makes it easier on the umpire for the LBWs against the white ball. Windy. Oh, well collected by Adyan there. Down the leg side. Very good keeping by Adyan. Stopping those. The wind picking up here again.
So Arvind, what do you think? Why are all the seamers drifting, bowling too straight or leg stump line?
I reckon certainly the wind isn't helping them. That was a good ball, right on, off in middle, forcing Jeet to go on the back foot and defending it. But you're right, Ram. Arjun on the back foot. Yeah, especially for bowlers who naturally swing the ball like Anshu, under windy conditions, it's hard. It's an opportunity though for them. A full toss, but driven to a long off for a single. By Arjun. It's a good challenge for the bowlers though. Can they adjust in over number 2? We see Anshu trying to cut down on his pace and focusing on his line. Again down the leg side for a wide and
Trying to bowl too straight.
a single.
Bye.
Yeah, Anshu is struggling with his line there. What would be some words of advice you would give to Anshu at this stage?
No, I would say he should.
Come closer, please.
He's trying to ball too straight on the stumps. I would say try to adjust his line more towards outside the off. In that case, even if he's swinging it in, he'll be able to control the ball much easier.
Very true, good words.
Right?
See you, Arvind. See you in a bit.
Alright, we have a commentator change here. Arvind is out for a few minutes, and this is Anurag taking over. This is my first stint with commentary, at least in
Welcome,
Seattle.
Anurag.
Thank you.
Anurag, do you think if Anshu switches to around the stumps, would that help him to target off stump, outside off stump?
That would work, but he needs to start fixing his line accordingly. I would say right now he has, like last 2 balls, he has started to ball more outside the off stump and not ball it straight on the stump. So that's a good strategy as well. All these bowlers are young, so I think they need to work on an alternative strategy as soon as they think they have not got the line right. So I would really encourage them not to switch around with the run up or the sides a lot, but rather than try to switch the line more. So
Anurag, do you think another 100 runs is possible?
looking at the score, they should aim for around 250, right? Yeah. Well, they have wickets in hand. I think Jeet and Arjun are going strong today. So,
Yeah.
and we have a stoppage of play, folks. Why are they stopping? Oh, okay. There's a scoring issue right now.
Yeah,
This is Salon.
yeah.
Strategy.
Bowling team strategizing. Friendly chatter.
Yeah.
Is that Surya? Next to Anshu?
Surya is always around. The
Surya
strategy
is,
group. One of those kids that you want on the team, really.
Yeah, such a
Oh, you're a lively
joyful,
player.
Such a lively player, yeah, absolutely.
Very friendly.
He's never short of advice.
Always has fun.
I think it's important in their age to play hard, enjoy the game when there's a break.
Very windy out there.
Yeah. It's an indifferent fall weather today.
Yeah.
I'm more excited about next year, right? With all the setup that we have now,
Definitely.
right? And the game quality has improved definitely, especially in this U15 group. So it'll be fun next year. I hope a lot of U13 kids have shown a lot of promise this year as well. So
Looks like the scoring issue still persists. Umpire, leg umpire, and scorer. You can see them behind these four fielders for bowling team, chatting, looking at the computers.
where is our ace commentator today? Mr. Salman.
Salman was there for first spell, and then he said he'll be back. Then we had Arvind with me,
Yeah.
and Arvind has to do some groceries apparently. So
So
now we
Arvind
got you.
Yeah. Arvind got a call from the Home Ministry, I guess.
Yeah. It's a chilly day, so you can't consistently sit for a long time.
Yeah,
You need
yeah.
to walk around. So I may need a break in few hours.
There seems to be a scoring issue with the app and getting sorted out by the umpires and Coach Amit.
I think the pace of the game is disturbed. The rhythm is gone.
Yeah, both the batsmen as well as the bowler needs to get back.
Yeah. And Anurag, do you think that for batsmen it's more
Yeah.
serious because they lose the rhythm
Exactly.
and they'll throw the wicket, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, it all comes back to mental toughness and your availability to switch off and switch on. You know, it's very important to switch on back when there's a break like this. I think we are all good to get started again. They should sort it out now.
Yeah. The run rate have been consistently close to 7. They're doing wonderful.
Yeah. Jeet is playing a good anchor role today. Alright folks, back to action.
Last ball of the 19th over.
That's a good ball. It's wide. I think KKR has bought a lot of extras today. What do you think?
Definitely. Yeah.
Right.
I think that it was too cold to hold the ball, I guess.
Yeah,
The
it's
initial
pretty
overs,
windy as well,
yeah.
so I guess it's difficult to control the swing. That's a great shot by Jeet, but yeah, it's a 6. That was a clean hit right over the long offside.
Such a brilliant shot. I think this is the second 6 for Jeet. Yeah. The one was in the cow corner, and this is in long
straight.
off.
Yeah. That's some clean hitting by Jeet.
.137 for 2, 19 overs up.
It's really good to see the partnership between Arjun and Jeet.
Yeah.
They're playing sensibly, building.
Yeah, after the second wicket, it was a pretty peculiar time in the game.
Right.
But I think they both have kept their heads down, took initial singles. And now that they are settled, they started playing a few shots. I think these overs are pretty crucial for the Knight Riders as well. Krish to ball the next over. Arjun to face. That's a good start. Well defended by Arjun. I think Arjun has looked technically pretty solid today. What do you guys feel?
Definitely.
Yeah, hasn't played a rash shot or a bad shot.
The drive,
Yeah.
the boundary drive
Yeah.
was brilliant. I hope you saw that.
Yeah, that was a great
He's
straight
playing his
drive.
natural game. He's one of those players who has a good technique.
Again, a straight drive,
Again, a
straight
straight
to Shreyas in the deep.
Predominantly a straight bat front.
Yeah,
swing.
I've been watching his
Yeah,
drive.
he's a front foot player, predominantly hits in the V most times.
I think that's a great technique for any
Yeah.
batsman.
That's a good ball, bag of length ball. I think it's been a pretty chanceless batting so far from these folks. RR. Haven't seen a lot of catches go in the air today. It's been a lot of ground shots.
They have 8
That's
more
the
It's a
wickets.
dot ball.
That's
Anurag,
the-
they have 8 more wickets. So do you think they should start a little bit accelerating, at least on one end?
Yeah, I think that should be the strategy. But there are 15 overs left, and I believe these two batsmen are the ones who will anchor the innings most of the time. The lineup, other than that, is a very inexperienced lineup. So I think they'll keep going like this for another 3-4 overs before they start opening up. This has been a steady over so far.
Yeah, and they're playing sensibly.
Yeah, yeah.
Playing around ground, respecting the good balls, putting away the bad balls.
I think for our Knight Riders, Vedant bowled a good spell today.
Definitely, yeah.
And that's a wicket. That's a great catch by Atharva. I think that's been it's the pressure that was building up in the over. So Jeet had to do something special. And that was straight to Atharva. That's a good over by Krish. I think that's his first wicket in 3 games.
Anurag, this is what I was talking about. The rhythm of the game has been stopped.
Yes,
So
yes.
clearly the concentration.
The rhythm went away for Jeet. I think, the break definitely did not help him there. But I think as these guys learn to build the pressure through dot balls, I think it's pretty important to keep doing that.
Yeah.
Because that way then the batsman has to do something special.
I think Jeet played like 3 dot balls, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the
Yeah.
fourth one he got.
So it's 138 for 3. I know the score hasn't been reflected yet, but I think the scorers are working on it after 20.
Is Neil the new batsman?
The new batsman is Tanush on tractor.
From
We have a
here-
new bowler in Akhilesh.
From here, everybody looks tall. It's the same.
So So Akhilesh with his left, with his leg spin. Oh, that's a misfield by Surya.
I don't think the score is reflecting properly.
Yeah, the scorer hasn't.
Put the chairs here, and we have an under the roof sitting area on the front porch. So that's
What happened to
we
the
did.
score?
And then if you do get a sunny day,
Okay,
you
now
go
it
out
has
front.
Do
reflected.
you have another jacket, Matt? I'm feeling cold looking at you.
Oh, yeah, I know. All right, so Tanush facing his first ball. That's a good square cut. Straight to Vedant. So I think last couple of overs have been relatively tighter bowling. So
Yeah. Especially the loss of the important wicket.
yeah. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a good ball.
Akhilesh is a talented, intelligent bowler.
Yeah, Akhilesh is one of our young stars. He's always in the game, either bowling or fielding. It's a good stop at point. I think I can see the pressure building because there's a lot of dot balls.
Yeah.
Well, Tanush has just come in, so
Akhilesh has a variation.
he has to take his own
spin,
time.
Googly, speed ball, straight ball.
That's a good shot there by Tanush. And that's a good sliding stop by Anshu. Overall, good cricket. Umpire is signaling a short run, so we had only one run over there.
One shot.
Yeah. Yes, the scoring is not reflecting.
So for the replays, we got some guidance from Salman.
Mm-hmm.
So Anurag, if you want to replay, you can press A on the
Okay.
laptop.
Okay.
So
Alright folks, so now you'll be able to see replays as well. We'll be telecasting that as well. I think the technology is getting better every minute.
yeah, we wanted to play the replay for the two
Yeah.
sixes. We didn't know how.
Oh, that's a good ball.
Yeah! Good stuff, Krish!
That's the first time I've seen Arjun miss the ball today. Got beaten.
Yeah, the channel outside off stump is tough for the best players in the world as well. So
Yeah. I think bowlers need to learn consistently ball the channel.
Yeah.
Alright, so the Knight Riders have been last few overs have been really tight here. It's interesting to see how Arjun breaks the shackles. It's a good drive. Straight to the fielder.
I'll try this, man. Sub 200. Sub 200 is doable, man. Sub 200. We can restrict them.
think so, Anna?
I think 220, 230 would be a good score here. That's something to target around. That ball did not get up at all.
Is that dead?
Did it go outside leg?
I think it hit his bat, toe end of his bat.
No precious variations, I guess.
Or maybe the pitch. I think he
I'm
found
confused to what happened. Anurag.
right. We all are, right? He found that spot on the pitch.
Well kept out by Arjun though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really good watch. That's a good channel. Straight to the fielder. I think it's been pretty tight bowling here by both Akhilesh and Krish.
It's not working. He said press A.
It is actually. Okay. Should have put it when the ball was on.
Yeah.
Alright, 22nd over, a ball to go. Just a single of the over. End of 22, it's 141 for 3.
Run rate still above 6.4.
I believe this partnership is the key here. That's a good ball. That's a tight run over there. That's a good single.
Have been out?
I think he has reached.
Yeah.
Tanush is a pretty fast runner.
Yeah, Tanush is both these batsmen are pretty fast between the wickets. So we'll see a lot of cheeky singles here.
Keep it up, Lucky.
Yeah. 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 I'm in the commentary box. I'll come this.
Very good field shot by Aki.
Oh, that was close. That was a close miss. The ball stayed low. I think it beat both the batsmen as well as the keeper. That was a straight one. So you can see a lot of variations from Akhilesh here.
Good stop, Surya. Good stop.
No, that's a good single.
Score is 142 for 3. 2 more
Yeah,
balls.
every over I would say they'll have to take 4 or 5 runs at least
Yeah.
for the next
The run
4
rate
or 5
is
years.
declining. It started at 9.
Yeah.
Now it's 6.
Oh, that's a short ball. That was a lucky wicket over there.
Well, he slowed it down. I think the
yeah.
pitch held.
The pitch held the ball. And Arjun was a little too early, I would say, in that shot.
The pitch is holding up.
Right.
Maybe even Aki
Okay, so that's an important wicket. Arjun was looking good and set for a big score today. Next batsman in is Ishan Taj. Ishan is a busy player. So both these bowlers in partnership have provided breakthroughs, some important breakthroughs. Both Jeet and Arjun are back in the pavilion. It's a tough situation from here on.
Go there. Pony.
Yeah.
very confident front foot.
Defense, first ball.
Ishan
I
now.
think a ball to go. Is it? Or no? No, yeah. One ball to go. That's over.
End of the over.
Yeah. So we'll see a bowling change now. Surya to ball.
Here to the lineup.
12 more overs. I think a target of 6 to 8 per over is possible, I guess.
Well, it's difficult with the new batsman coming in. You know, all they need is a few runs, a few quick runs here. And they don't have Shishir today. Shishir is their middle order bat who used to hit the ball a pretty long way in the last 2 games we saw. So they'll definitely miss him. It's up to Tanush and Ishan now.
What happened?
Umpire signaled it as a dead ball.
He didn't let the ball go.
He didn't let the ball go.
Surya's first over.
That's
Wide.
Okay, that's a wide. What do you guys feel about Ardin's keeping today?
Adi
Yeah.
kept really well.
Really
Really,
well. It's
really well
brilliant
today.
keeping.
Yeah,
A lot of wides. I think he saved a lot of buys.
he did. He
On
did
the
indeed.
next side, diving, stopping those balls. Otherwise, it would have been 4 runs.
Yeah,
Definitely a 2
yeah.
at least.
Very busy day today down the leg side.
Yeah, yeah. The ballers were wayward in the start.
Wide again.
That's another wide. I think because of the conditions, you know, the ballers. I don't believe they have to warm up more than they usually do. Usually,
My hands are numb, Anurag.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, because the shoulders
And
and
we
the
had,
hands get numb. Yeah,
and we have windbreaker protection here.
that was a big swing and a miss by Tanush. I think Tanush is making his intentions pretty clear.
Well, they have a deep mid wicket and a deep square leg, protecting the boundary. So
And the captain is playing it smart by keeping the mid on, mid off up and inviting Tanush to go over the top. Clearly cannot connect this ball, but was in the gap for a single.
One in. Alright, Anurag, I'll be back.
All right.
I'm
Alright,
asking
Silappa.
Redmond to change the cut.
Yeah,
Keep doing
so
the
you're
cut,
going
okay?
around the stump.
we have a change in the commentary box. Vernon coming in.
No, right? Just do a cut. Okay. See, this one is the program. Yeah. If you cut it, it'll go to that camera. Okay. Keep it between 1 and 3. Okay. Red is live, which is 1. Alright. Which is this one, right? Yeah. And then if you cut
Ishan
it'll go
playing
to
it solidly.
Okay. Very cool.
It's a pretty solid defense out there. The game has been pretty. The bowlers have been creating a pretty strong hold on the batsmen so far in the last few overs. So we have to ball the next ball. That's a pretty flighted ball. The KKR have been good in the field today. They virtually stopped every ball. After 24 overs, it's 146 for 4. Akhilesh to continue with his third over. That's a good shot. And that's a boundary. That's a good cover drive by Tanush.
Timed it really well.
Yeah, he hit it with the spin and timed it beautifully to the covers. Well, that was something that definitely RR was looking forward to, a boundary or two to settle the nerves out there. And that's 150 up for RR. Let's say a batsman or two, one or two more wickets gone. Otherwise, they would have been in a very good score here. Akhilesh flighting the ball. That's a single behind the square. Ishan to face Akhilesh now. Straight to Akhilesh. Try to do a trick flip here. Pressure building on one end. It's a good stop of his own bowling. It's end of the over. Is after 25, it's 151 for 4. Satya to ball next. Surya to ball next.
10 hours to go.
10 more overs to go.
They should at least be targeting about 50 runs.
At least 50 to 60 runs of these 10 overs would take them to 210. That would probably be a pretty pragmatic target here.
Below par, I reckon.
Yeah, I think the wickets of Jeet and Arjun have definitely, it'll probably bring the score like 10-20 runs shorter than what they would have expected it to be. That's a good stop in the covers. I think the KR fielding since morning has been great. It's good to see the positive energy all around the field. They've been pretty chirpy on the ground as well. That's a wide. It's a big wide there.
Yeah, especially after they got off blazing.
Yeah. Definitely when Sanath and Jeet had a rocking start this morning. They almost 50 for no loss, and after that they were going pretty strong there. But to pull it back to where they are right now, it's a pretty incredible job by the bowlers. I think it all started with Vedant. He bowled a beautiful spell today, I felt. And then all these middle overs, the spinners and the fast bowlers are controlling well. And here you go. That's a good shot by Tanush. Oh, that's a 6. That's a great strike. I think he was eyeing the mid-wicket boundary. That's a shorter boundary than other boundaries, I would say.
Take the shortest boundary.
So you take the shortest boundary. That's a good hit. Much needed by RR. It puts a little bit of pressure on Surya. That's a good shot, good positive drive. I think the fielder is Vedant. I think Tanush is finding it pretty easy to play off spin from Surya, I guess. I think Ishan needs to push the ball around for singles and give Tanush more strike from here onwards. It's a good ball, well defended. That's the end of the over. It's 159 for 4 after 26. 9 more to go. The spinners speeding up the game. They've been bowling the overs pretty quickly. Akhilesh to continue his 4th over. That's a good shot straight to covers. That's a single.
Unfortunately, the camera can't span behind the tent, so
Yeah.
we have
Some technical issues.
protection from the cold, I guess, for the
Yeah.
commentary team.
That's a good flighted ball. Straight to Surya. Short covers. Alright, this time short mid wicket. Ishan is trying his best to try and get a single from here onwards. But I think the bowling has been pretty tight.
Yeah,
They're-
you should
they're-
stay patient.
Yeah, they're doing it well to not allow him a single and get off strike. There was a wild swing here, there. Inside edge to the fine leg. That's 2 runs over there. So Ishan has opened his account with a double.
Cameraman forgot to span it.
Oh,
He was, watching the ball.
that's a good shot. I think that's a boundary out there. Yeah, that's a boundary. That would give Ishan a lot of confidence.
A rare
Those-
roof ball from Aki there, and
Yeah.
Ishan capitalized. Good shot by Ishan.
That's
taking
at the
gap.
end of 27. It's 166 for 4. Surya to start his 3rd over. I think the field is spreading now with those last 2 overs, a couple of boundaries. I think Tanush has taken over the chief striker role here. He'll try to accelerate. That's a single. Tanush is striking the ball at almost 100 strike rate. The field has been brought up for Ishan. Surya to ball to Ishan. That looked like pitched outside the leg stump. Yeah, umpire thought so as well. Surya is bowling around the stumps here, so unless he pitches it in line and it straightens up, it's very hard to give an LPW decision. That's a wide. I think Surya is a little off sort today with his bowling. Generally, he's pretty tight. Yeah, it seems like it's the cold, it's the chilly weather that's affecting all the ballers today. That's again a wide.
I believe it will be tough to grip the ball.
Yeah, I think they'll have to keep rotating their arms so that they stay warmed up.
The fingers, I guess. If
The
fingers
fingers,
get numb,
yeah. It's difficult for the finger spinners, especially. It's a good flighted ball, driven straight to Surya.
well, that's what you get if you live in Washington State and play cricket. You'll get to experience all conditions.
Yeah, that's the thing about Washington, right? You get to see and experience all the weather conditions. You get to see all the fall colors, the spring tulips, and a freezy and cold winter. But cricket always goes on, thanks to all the spirited players and the parents.
Taken by Adyan there.
Yep,
right down
it
the
was
right
collected
side.
well down the leg. That's a no ball. It's a free hit. It's a free hit for Ishan. Let's see if he capitalizes on that.
Front foot no ball, so the fields can't change.
The RR innings have again got some momentum back, I would say, last 2 overs. Oh, that's a misfield. Otherwise, it would have been tight. It's been a seesaw battle so far in the first innings. The conditions have been pretty clear, pretty brilliant. And that's okay. That was short of Akhilesh. End of the over. Alright, 7 more overs to go. Let's see some fireworks here now. Akhilesh to start his next over. That's a very tight wide. There have been a lot of extras today from KKR.
Yeah, the conditions, unfortunately,
Yeah.
not factored in.
Conditions have definitely factored in. That's straight to Rishabh.
Oh,
That was a brilliant direct hit, but the umpire ruled it not out.
I think that was a little bit casual running there by Tanush.
Yeah, it was very casual. I think all the young players should definitely keep, learn about grounding the bat. That's a cardinal sin if they don't do that. Tanush to face Akhilesh. So that's straight to covers for a single. Tanush has been really busy today ever since he came out to bat. It's good to see. And I think Ishan has started taking singles as well. That stayed low.
Well kept out by Ishan.
Well
there.
kept out.
Ishan should just play his natural game. I mean, he shouldn't try to force it.
Yeah.
Once the pace bowlers
Definitely.
come on.
You should look for those quick singles, tap and run, I think. Yeah, that's one way to do it, as I suggested.
That's really good running there. Good call.
That was a quick single out there. 2 point. That was a good quick ball.
Bounce there.
That was yeah. The pitch is uneven. It's I would say that's a good shot out there for a single. It's the end of the over. It's end of 29th over. 176 for 4. I think we might see a bowling change here.
Good strategy here, going with the slower bowlers.
Yeah.
Sure, forcing the batsman to
Go over the top.
Over
Yeah.
the top.
Not use the pace there.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. 6 more overs to go. We have a bowling change. The captain back in the attack. It's a third. That's a short ball, wide ball. That's a wide. That was almost a freebie.
missed out there, Tanush. Maybe it was too wide.
It was too wide for him. You can see Jagan joining the commentary box now. That's wide again.
Definitely the cold is affecting.
Yeah,
the bowler.
yeah.
So this is unusual to see this many extras.
Especially at the under 15 level, under 15, under 16 level. The ball hits straight to cover.
What's going on with this camera, man?
So Jagan has joined the commentary box.
See, look at that. So the wireless is too close.
Mhm.
So I think we have to kind of convert this to a wide camera,
Mm.
and then we'll have to.
Cover drive there.
You continue, okay?
Yeah. That's a beautiful cover drive.
वहाँ से देख रहा हूँ ना मैं. It's all not good quality. That camera.
The camera.
Because of the wireless interface.
It's not going. This is not good,
One
Jagan.
second. 1 second. I'll fix it.
I think the field is still up. I would encourage the captain to, spread the. That's a good single after a boundary. He took a single. That's a smart cricket by Ishan. Ishan is growing in confidence with every over. I'm surprised to see the field still up though, Ram. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean they're bringing it up for Ishan.
I think they can go a little more defensive at this point of time. That's a great stop. He's reached there. Good work by Taha. The short third man. That's a quicker one from Atharva. Well defended by Ishan. Well, that's a no ball. So that's a free hit, I believe. That's a free hit. Signaled by the umpire.
Yeah, so this is good.
Ishan comes down the track. That's a beautiful shot for a boundary. Over the mid wicket for a boundary.
Shall we move this camera squarer there?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey Jagan, that's camera 4.
Yeah, now it's camera 4. And
You want to.
Not switching.
But don't do this camera right now, please. For a little bit. Let me settle it down and then. I don't know what they're doing.
Oh, that's a great sweep shot by Ishan. At least a couple. No, that's a single. Good fielding out there by Anshu. At the end of 30, it's 190 for 4. Just give me a second. Akhilesh to continue. It's his 6th over. This is a much more likable score, not 90 for 7 after 30. Ishan down the track is growing in confidence. That's a good shot to long on for a single.
So you notice Anurag, they pushed the fielders back for Ishan.
Yeah,
well now.
I noticed that now. That's much more respect that he deserves now. The kind of shots he's hitting.
No, he's usually a player who, gets his eye in
Yep.
before he opens up.
I think his strike rate has definitely improved in the last 10-12 balls. He's made it up for out. That's a good ball. Straight to point. Okay, that's a good 2 runs out there. So there's leg spin from both the ends, Atharva and Akhilesh. It's a good swing, and that's a misfield, but the batsman decided not to run for that. It's a wise call. We have the coach of RR coming to the commentary box. We want to hear his comments. Coach, what do you think is a good score from here on? That's a swing and a mix. Coach Damodar, what do you think? What is a good score to defend here?
No score is a good score for a strong batting lineup like KKR.
What a gorgeous
inside out shot for a boundary. Tanush has looked really good today with the bat.
He played with the spin there. Really good shot by Tanush.
I'm surprised that the captain hasn't made any bowling changes. He's preferred to ball spin from both the ends. That's a good shot. Straight shot over the mid-off fielder for a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here by Tanush. That's the end of the over. "31 overs.
Well, I mean, with the spinners bowling, Anurag, I think it's more, let the batsman make a mistake, try to force the shots.
Yep. I think we might see a bowling change here.
With camera 4 on.
202.
It's going to be 1.
So the score is 202 for 4 after 31.
Does it switch?
Yeah, so you have to press cut.
Oh, got it.
Okay, now I'll set up the 4th camera and we'll be good.
How can you go and see the overall score? So you're scoring, I guess. So the scoring that you can go.
Krish back in the attack, it seems.
That will give you the rate. Kona, bowler Krish.
There's a big conference in the middle, Surya, Shreyas and Atharva. I think these 2 young batsmen have definitely pulled it back for RR, and it's been that kind of day today. It's been a seesaw battle with the bat and ball.
Some good partnerships.
Some good partnerships, yep, definitely.
They didn't lose a cluster of wickets, so it's kept them in the game.
Yeah, Krish's first spell was good. Let's see what he brings back. It's a good start. That's a quick single, brilliantly run by the batsman.
Ram? this camera there on that side?
You're going to.
I'll take care of it. I'll help you set it up there.
Damu.
Leave it on this main camera. And once we set this up, I'll come manage this one. Okay?
You can just set and then just press cut. It will go to this angle, this view. So it will follow the thing.
I didn't follow.
So sit down. That's right. So right now,
That's straight to Rishabh
this is the preview
in the
camera
deep.
that is
What a
following
throw
forward.
there.
This is the regular camera that's showing, that's live, right? So if you want to switch to this, just press cut and then cut back.
Shreyas,
Okay, now which is
Anshu back,
showing?
Anshu.
This one.
That is what's showing. How do I
You
know?
press this one, program.
Okay.
If you put cut, see that's the program.
Okay, got it. Understood. Got it.
That's straight to short mid wicket. That ball bounced more.
Nice tight over so far from Krish Katre.
That's over the point. That would run away for a boundary. That's a good shot by the batsman. Ishan has hit some lovely boundaries out there. I think 3 to be precise. Six runs off the over so far. That's a good ball on the middle stump. Oh, that's a confusion. Good fielding by Surya. It's a good comeback. So both the coaches are in the commentary box now. The parent coaches, that is. That's a good ball to end the over. That's a quick single. Good running. 7 of the over. It's end of 32. It's 2:09 for 4.
It's a very cold day out here,
It's very cold out here, yeah.
and it is good to see the kids giving it their everything. Not been that easy to field actually.
Akhilesh to ball his last over.
Last 3 overs, 209 for 4. Where do you think, Anurag?
I would say from here on at least 10 runs per over. That will take you to 240. I think that should be a good score. Ishan down the track, but hit straight to the covers. Surya out there. Surya has had a busy day in extra cover today.
Yeah, he's fielded very good.
He has fielded well, yes.
Oh,
It's
that's
a
a
great
brilliant shot.
but straight to Rishabh in the deep.
Nice use of the feet.
Nice use of the feet.
And also he sort of flicked it, Azharuddin style.
Well, he's from the same city, I believe. So he's got that in him. Tanush,
Very
good
nice.
shot over the top. Good fielding out there by Shreyas in the deep. But it's been only singles this over. Definitely they'll be looking for a boundary or 2 this over. That's again down the track for a single. Oh, that's
it was almost run out. RR dealing
fielding.
in singles at the moment. They're trying hard
trying
for
hard.
the big shots,
Yep.
but sometimes it gets hard to time the ball well. 4 balls up, 3 runs. Very good over so far from Akhilesh. What a shot!
What a
and
brilliant catch by Surya in the covers. It's one of the
We've been talking
better
about
catch.
Surya's fielding today.
Yeah, it has
He's been-
improved significantly. I think he's I think going with the top points for fielding. He's probably number 1. So he showed it there. That was well hit by Tanush, but straight to Surya. I think Tanush played a good hand today. What do you think?
It was a brilliant knock, coming in the middle order, and he
Yeah.
sort of helped to up the run rate, and he's been busy right from the ball go. We also saw some big sixers from him. It was nice to see Tanush, play very well. He's known more for his bowling, but is now showing why he's a very good all-rounder in the league as well. So good job, Tanush.
Neil is the new batsman in. Neil Raigandhi. So it's a left-right combination now. That should help the batting team.
Very nice shot.
That's a
Positive
good
intent
positive
from
intent
Neil.
first ball. It's the end of the over. It's 213 for 5 after 33. Krish to continue with his 5th over.
Last 2 overs of the innings.
Last 2 overs. I think the field is widespread. It's pretty good.
That's a very good shot again from Neil.
It was not timed well. It's a single, the first ball. Ishan, the batsman. Shreyas.
I'd like
Anshu.
to see some
Anshu.
innovation in these
Anshu.
last 2 overs. Batsman trying to confuse the bowler and get a little bit more innovative in their run scoring. That's what I would like to see, because both these batsmen are not known for power hitting, so they need to see what is the smartest way that they can adopt to score some more runs.
That's a good ball for a
Nice,
single.
good single.
That's a good smart bowling there, because he knew that Ishan wanted to get under the ball and hit it over. So he dropped the length a little shorter.
Yeah, extremely
there's
good
a wo-
bowling. Even last over, he bowled good lengths, and that shows how the kids have learned to bowl the
the
hard lengths even during the slog overs. So
Yeah,
that's very
yeah.
good learning from them.
It's a good shot straight to long off for a single.
RR dealing in singles at the moment, but it's probably not enough.
They want a boundary or two every over to just ease into that 240, 235 zone.
Good shot. That's edged.
That's edged for
Power
a
running
boundary,
over
I
for a
would
boundary.
say.
That's what they needed. So very good shot. He gave some room and tried to cut the ball and placed it nicely in the gap in the gully region. Nice shot by
Nice
Ishan.
Shreyas.
A bit more room was offered this time by
Taha.
Krish, and that helped Ishan
This
to
way.
open up his shoulders and guide the ball towards the gully and third man region for a boundary. Two more
more balls to go.
Remaining. 220 for 5 at the end of 33.4 overs. Let's see how Ishan comes back from this.
Oh, that's a
Very
good
good
ball.
ball.
It's a
Extreme.
good comeback.
Good comeback
It's
by
a violent
Krish,
swing.
yeah.
It's a swing and a miss. But Ishan is doing the right thing here. He's going for everything now. Now that it's the penultimate over.
Good try, good cricket overall. Batsmen trying to do what they're supposed to do, bowler bowling smartly. He
That's
going
a wide.
for a Yorker, but ended up being a wide.
What is that? The scorer is sitting with me in the commentary box
Scorer,
here.
umpires, cameramen, everything is being manned by few people. We are running short of resources.
That's a good stop. That is on his own bowling by Krish. It's the end of the over.
All volunteers also have had some good support from the parents. Thanks to Kritika for bringing us tea.
Yeah,
and keeping
absolutely.
us warm. It keeps us going.
I think everybody doing their part here to keep the cricket in Northwest going.
Last over coming up. Akhilesh to bowl. He's bowled well today.
Alright folks, so if you like this commentary from me and Damu out here, please please give your like in your under the comment section, under the commentary. I would really,
Mohan is the next bowler.
that would keep us encouraged from doing commentary. And if you don't like us, you know what to do. Just
You
don't
comment.
vote. Just don't vote.
You
Please
come
no
and
dislikes.
Please come and do the commentary for us.
I know, right? Rishabh to ball the last over was a quick tight single. I think
Very
Ishan
good
made
dive.
it. Ishan made it. Good dive there. Smart cricket by the batsman out there.
Look at the commitment of the players. It's
Yeah.
cold, but
They're
they
still
don't
diving around.
They dive around. This is a fun part of this cricket. They don't lose their fight at all till the last minute. So
Yep,
it's very
yep.
nice to see from the youngsters. No ball.
Oh, that's a no ball.
Smartly played by Ishan, opening up the face of the bat, trying to get. He's looking for a say two, but refused by Neil. So no ball.
No ball and a single. So 2 runs out there. And the field can change because the batsman changed.
It's like a big no ball at this stage of the game,
Yeah.
especially from an experienced campaigner like Rishabh.
Let's see if Neil can take advantage of that.
He tried.
He tried. That's a bye, I would say.
Good attempt by Adyan to run out the batsman, but Ishan is also up
Ishan
to the
was pretty.
task.
Yeah, that's a bye. Ishan was to the task there. That's a single.
Ran really hard and was trying to dive. Let's see what he can do.
Another 10 runs in this over will make it a very interesting chase from here on.
4 balls to go. Wow, red shot. Oh, no. Neil backing up a lot. 3 more balls
3
to
more
go.
balls to go.
225 is not a bad total at all.
Yep.
Up in there. Oh, there is a collision. Krishan.
Surya. Nobody called, but Surya
But they
hold on
seem
to the
be
catch.
Doing okay. I'm glad.
That was a
no
good hand by
mishaps.
Ishan. Beautiful batting by him. I think he scored 34 or 44. It's lovely batting coming in the middle order.
I'm really glad.
Sarang is the new batsman in.
Both the players
Is that Dhruv? Alright.
are not hurt.
So Dhruv is the new batsman. He's on the non-striker end. Neil to face. Taha sprinting to his left. Rishabh to ball. That's a swing and a miss. Well kept by Adyant out there. I think Adyant had a fabulous day behind the stumps today.
It's a very good ball. He slowed it down. But
So it's
also
a smart last over from Rishabh. Talented off spinner. That's stumped out there.
it out?
Yep.
Did he give out?
Yeah. Umpire gave it out.
Okay.
Well stumped by Adyant. Well deserved wicket for Rishabh. Over ho gaya.
Over up.
Alright, so that's the end of the innings.
खत्म हाँ वो सब कवर किया
That's the end of the innings. It's 225 for 7, so 226 to win. That's a great target. I think that's we'll be back after the break.
At Willow Cricket Academy Seattle, we focus on building the best academy for all our youth players.
That includes providing the best infrastructure that is possible for the kids, including a world-class indoor facility, superior grounds, and professional coaching.
Our coaching program includes best of the techniques that help our youth players improve their bowling
And batting with some very creative drills.
and that includes age-appropriate physical fitness exercises that helps our kids develop their core and their overall fitness.
We are on a journey to develop the best cricketers for the country.
Come join us.
Hi, I'm Coach Shedley.
Hi, I'm Coach Amit.
At Willow Cricket Academy Seattle, we focus on building the best academy for all our youth players.
That includes providing the best infrastructure that is possible for the kids, including a world-class indoor facility, superior grounds, and professional coaching.
Our coaching program includes best of the techniques that help our youth players improve their bowling
And batting with some very creative drills.
and that includes age-appropriate physical fitness exercises that helps our kids develop their core and their overall fitness.
We are on a journey to develop the best cricketers for the country.
Come join us.
Hi, I'm Coach Shedley.
Hi, I'm Coach Amit.
Well, so we are on a innings break right now, and there's been a tremendous amount of volunteering help and support out here today. Weather has turned out very well as well. It's been a little warmer than it has been in the yesterday actually. More sunnier, less clouds. It's been a beautiful day for the game of cricket out here. And the kids have been doing very well as well. The Redmond Royals, they actually kind of put a good game up today compared to what they had done in the previous innings. A 225 score for 35 overs is something decent, something commendable for the Redmond Royals. So very glad that they were able to kind of put that kind of a run up there. Given that the strong batting lineup that KKR has, 225 still does not seem too high, but a couple of good wickets up top and things might change. So now the bowling unit of Redmond Royals need to do their magic to kind of make that happen. in terms of our overall setup, and I know many of you are very interested in the current setup and how things go. We've got 4 cameras, two fixed cameras on either end of the pitch, one at the baller's end and one's on the batsman end, and those are fixed wireless cameras that we have. Then we have one wireless camera. You can see there the dugout there where all the kids are practicing. Right at the entrance of the dugout there's a camera. Hopefully nobody trips onto it. Right there it captures, it's a wireless camera that captures that end of that far end view. I'll kind of show you right now. It is actually facing the batsman stump. That's a view of that camera. And then we have one camera which is wired right next to the commentator box, which is the view that you can see here in that camera. So it's been a good, beautiful setup. Our main camera, fixed camera, wireless one is this one. Then the second camera, which is on the other end, kind of gets you the baller's view or baller side view here, wireless again. Third camera is this one, which is a wireless camera on the leg side, if you will. And then the final camera near the commentator box is in this area. 4 good cameras, 4 good cameramen. And that is always the most important piece of doing any production, is to make sure that they are good cameramen who are willing to kind of do the right thing, and also the right technology to kind of be supported by that. So today we have been kind of experimenting with all of that. Yesterday also we had a good time kind of doing the same, and the transmissions have been really good. So it's good that we are able to do the same again today. Along with me is Salapa, joined in right now. Salapa, what do you think about the score, 225?
Yeah, I expected around 250. I think the immediate 4th and 5th wicket after the fall of that, I think the run rate went down a little bit.
Is it a direct Tiger dad in you who always wants to raise the bar to the next level?
Probably.
I thought 225 for Redmond Royals was a big enough score.
Yeah, it's a good score, but as you've seen, that first 8-10 overs they kept a run rate at like 8 or 9 runs per over. And started coming down, but definitely they really played well. Ishan really played well as a middle order batsman. 225 is a great score for the team, definitely. But as you said, the dad in me expected 250.
You wanted Saran to hit a couple of sixes on one ball, is it?
Yeah. As Jagan said, the setup is amazing. We're still trying to master the replay. Pressing A, sometimes it plays, sometimes it doesn't play. So Jagan, maybe you can test that.
Oh, definitely.
Otherwise, it's a brilliant setup. Kind of chilly today.
All 4 cameras are live. Yeah, so definitely replays is one of the challenging things that we face right here. So sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. You're very correct in saying that, and hopefully this time around we'll be able to kind of figure that out and do a little bit of a more replay action.
Yeah, we got a bunch of sixes and great wickets. We wanted to replay, but it got cut off in the It played for a few seconds and we actually couldn't see the replay. So I think that should be ironed out. It'll be great.
Oh, now we have our master cameraman Amit Contractor coming out here.
Yeah.
So I think we can hand one of the cameras to him and have Ram back in the commentary box, because Ram was doing such a great job with that. So to kind of give you a perspective of what's happening in the Seattle area. So today morning, the USA cricket women's trials were there in the Seattle area.
How was it?
There were not too many women who came for the trials given COVID, but the 2 women who came in, they really kind of made a case for themselves. You know,
Really? Wow.
Yeah, there's a young girl called Jivana Aras. She was amazing talent, right? And she did very good in terms of proving and making her case to the USA women's
The same
selectors.
under 19 selection.
She is, I think, under 19, but it's the women's selection that was
Correct.
going on. So anyone over 13, or it's not even a selection, it's more like a talent ID.
Talent identification.
Talent ID that was going on. So anyone over 13, they were willing to look, and there were only two. One was a woman, and one was this girl, and both amazed everybody. And we had that diving catches thing that we did for kids, youth, and men as well. And these girls were amazing. They were like jumping and taking catches single-handed. It was amazing to watch them do all of that. Batting, bowling, of course, they did well.
Was it this morning?
Yeah, this was this morning, and
At WCA?
at WCAs. Yeah, so it was good. It was a good experience overall to see women doing that. And one announcement I want to kind of make on the live channel when everybody is kind of listening to it is that we are committed to the development of women cricket and girls cricket in this area.
Definitely.
And in support of that, they will see advertisements for MAD cricket coming pretty soon. MAD cricket. MAD is mother and daughter cricket.
Oh, that's brilliant.
MAD cricket. And actually, it's not my idea. It's USA Cricket's idea. I think it's because Australia was doing that.
Oh, really?
But MAD cricket, mother and daughter cricket, where we will be inviting mothers and daughters to come over, and we will form teams. Daughters teams and mothers teams.
Wow.
We will have our indoor facility where they'll be playing cricket.
Oh.
Right, and that'll be live streamed, of course.
Sign us up. I can send 2 people from my home.
yeah, and that will be amazing to kind of see how the mothers and daughters would come together, play against each other, and be competitive on the field, if you will.
Yeah.
And that I'm sure will do a lot of good for women's cricket in the area.
Definitely. I think there's a tremendous opportunity, Jagan, as you've seen. We have like hundreds of kids playing here, their sisters, siblings. There is a huge potential here. If you encourage them, I think you can form a great team, and definitely a lot of talent pool out here.
No, definitely that's the case, and we are really looking forward to doing that pretty soon. That'll be a lot of fun, I would think.
Definitely.
Looks like camera 2 has a lot of interference. Something to fix, I guess.
Camera 2 is blinking a lot. Camera 2 is blinking a lot.
Did we do power correction there, right?
Yeah.
The battery.
Yep. Camera 2 is.
Don't switch to camera 2.
I was just checking.
You want me to go check?
Tell me what channel is it on?
That one is on channel 5.
5? This is channel 3.
No, sorry, that is channel 3. Correct. There is this. One
So
second.
let's separate this out completely.
So you removed this. You hardwired this thing.
Yeah. And I put the other one on the wireless. The one in the dugout there. That's the camera you're gonna man now.
Oh, I'm gonna man that one.
Yeah. So same thing. This guy's gonna do this camera, you that camera, the same thing, lefty, righty, bowler, batsman, and all that stuff. Okay. One thing we need to do is find stands for these wireless transmitters. So we're able to get.
Okay, I'll go to that camera.
Hey, camera 2 man needs help.
Camera 2 is out.
Yeah, out.
Which is behind.
That's that one. That one.
You want me to
Coach
check that
Damu,
and then-
what's your comment on the score set by your team?
I think it's a pretty good score, but I think to defend, the team needs to bowl well at the start, take some early wickets,
Right.
put some pressure on this explosive batting order.
Right.
Looks like they have changed the batting order today a little bit. Anshu and Vedant both again very good batsmen again. So it all depends on how well they start.
I think the bowling team, first bowling team did a lot of extras, I think due to the cold.
It was very cold.
weather. Do you expect that this will continue for this session as well? That you expect a lot of extras from the bowlers, or?
I don't think they can give the excuse of weather now, because it's probably the best bowling conditions that they've got for the day.
Yeah.
So I hope they don't provide that kind of excuses and
Yeah,
keep
camera
it very
goes back on,
simple.
but not good quality.
I would, the only thing that they will need to do is keep things very, very simple. Just put the balls on the good length, maintain a good line. I think when the batsmen are put under pressure, they'll automatically, play some false shots and give the wickets away. So that is what has not been happening in the previous two games for RR. KKR's two explosive batsmen in the last two games have come all guns blazing. In no time they were like 50 odd, and the morale of the team was already down by the end of 5 or 6 overs.
Right.
So
Yeah.
let's see how what they have learned from the previous games and how they come
first
back.
spell was very expensive, but I think they were able to regain. First ball of the over.
Neil to start, very good ball down the leg side, nicely flicked by Anshu to square leg for a single.
The videos are good. Thanks.
Second ball of the over, again down the leg.
Hey, there's still a lot of
Square leg.
Advait, Advait,
Let's try another channel. Let's change the channel. बहुत interference है इसमें. एक और बार channel change.
Dhruv, to the right of the umpire.
हाँ ठीक है.
2 balls, 2 runs. Ball down the leg, wide.
आ रहा है.
क्या हुआ रे?
नहीं आया.
कुछ हो गया क्या?
कट करना यार. अभी रख. मैं करता हूँ इसको. नहीं आया. एक और चैनल ट्राई कर.
अच्छा. Neil steaming in. Very good ball again. Nicely played towards mid off by Anshu. Anshu, I remember a couple of games ago, scored a 50. That was a very nice innings from him. I don't remember which game it was, but he definitely had a nice innings of 50.
Yeah, as you said, definitely the opening pair is a solid batsman, both of them, both Anshu and Vedant. And Vedant especially bowled brilliantly today.
Oh yeah.
Kept his line and length.
Yes, at a time when there were a lot of runs being scored, I think once he came in, he kept the run rate in check. I think at one point of time he was like 3 overs for 15 runs, and probably got a wicket as well.
Yeah.
He bowled very well. He had a long spell as well in the middle, which is very important. He put the balls, in the right places, which made hitting very difficult for the batsman in the middle at that time.
Wide again.
And Neil has a big role to play. Over the years, he's been someone who can be relied upon to get those early wickets due to the late swings that he used to get with his left arm pace. He needs to rediscover his mojo from the past to give RR a real good start today. Big responsibility on him. It's a good ball again, little down the leg side, single.
It's amazing they hit to the fielder on the square leg and ran.
Yeah, it's a bit deep.
Yeah.
I think they could probably bring in the fielder about at least 5 yards.
Cut the singles.
Yeah. It all depends upon what confidence the captain gets.
So the Redmond Royals have like 7 bowlers, I think. Is it true?
Well, I think everyone is a bowler. So,
Except the keeper.
except the keeper, everyone else can roll their arm over, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
These are the games, based on whatever opportunities that they get.
Definitely.
They need
strive
to,
for it,
yeah, they need to make the best use of, these games, because sometimes, you play in a team where everyone can do everything, and chances are hard to come by, and then you suddenly get one chance, and then you just need to grab it. Like how Ishan played a wonderful innings
Yeah,
today.
excellent. Yeah. Middle order.
Previous game he didn't even get to bat. Today he went. He had the chance to go at 4 down.
Yeah.
Again, he spent some time in the middle, gave himself some time to settle down.
But it looks like the couple of boundaries he scored really accelerated his innings and also his run rate.
Yeah,
Strike
so I think the key was for him to believe in himself, to stay at the middle, and then he was, he played very well. I think he ended up close to 90 runs, 90 strike rate when he finished. So again, shows the value of
Ishan
spending some
opening
time
up
in the middle.
Attack, second over, first ball. Oh, well fielded.
So he should be a man full of confidence. Hope he takes that confidence into his bowling as well, and
Yeah,
bowl
there
those
is
beautiful in swingers and
There's
get.
an opportunity for an all-round performance from Ishan today. He did
Yes.
great on batting. It's getting brighter and probably warmer. Oh,
Thank you so
Jagan,
much.
you want me to man this or that?
Adit is doing. You can man this one. Right?
power run, huh?
You know what is the style for right hand batsman?
Adi?
Third ball. Oh, down the leg. It's 4 runs.
Brilliant shot by Anshu. Ball down the leg side. He just guided it towards the square leg boundary for 4. It was hit pretty hard, timed very well. It was nice to see.
Yeah.
That is the commentator's box.
Oh.
Another good shot that.
Oh, come on.
Again, ball is being pitched short, and it's being fed to the batsmen. Batsmen are equally up to the task, accepting the gifts being provided to them on a platter. Helping themselves to another boundary. Change of batsmen has not made no difference to KKR's start. Again, it's been explosive. No matter who comes to the middle, they're always explosive, scoring runs at a very brisk pace. Very good to see. Shows how good their batting unit is. It's time Redmond Royals, come up to the challenge. They've got a lot of skills. That's a good ball.
That's a great
Well,
ball.
Good comeback from Ishan.
KKR lineup, they have a strong batting lineup.
Yes, they do. Very good batting lineup that they have. And that is the challenge, right? That's the challenge as players you need to look forward to. I want to bowl to good batsmen and do well. And so that is how this
Good
bowling
appeal.
unit needs to look
Let's
at.
see the replay.
Good batsmen and do well.
On balls up.
And so that is how
He was clearly leaving the leg stump. No chance of being given that out.
Thanks to Willows Cricket Academy, Seattle.
Good job, technical support.
We
And the
have
replay brilliance.
amazing infrastructure like getting to live stream these games, and people watching the games from home,
Yeah.
and providing some support through comments.
I see a lot of comments in the YouTube channel.
Yes, and thanks to people like Jagan putting in all the effort. Who could have believed that in a game like this we can sit and watch a replay. This is amazing facilities. We are playing in grounds that we could have never imagined when we were growing up and playing. It's pretty professional setup. I think if as long as the kids understand this and appreciate what is being provided to them and make the best use of it, we could probably see a few from the Seattle region go and represent the country in the future years.
Well said, Dom.
Extremely good bowling there by Neil. He seems to have now got his rhythm. He's pitching the ball up now. What do you think, Selappa? Do you think RR has a chance today?
Yeah, definitely. As you said, the bowling, they have to control ball in the channel. Don't bowl extras, and but they have to take early wickets definitely, because it's a good batting lineup. If this batsmen settle down, thinking about the lineup, they have a deep bench.
Excellent. Absolutely.
So early wickets, not giving extras would definitely help our cause.
It's good to see Neil having a real good follow through. That means he's gaining in confidence. A confident Neil is always very dangerous because he can bring the ball in and get a bowl. We've seen that many times. He can castle. That's very good. I like the follow through that he's currently having.
Yeah, tremendous pace bowler.
So Jagan, what do you feel? You've given this kind of environment for the players to play, brought in professional coaches to teach the kids. What do you feel about whatever has been done so far, and what are your plans for the future?
Well, I can say that we've just started. Yeah, we've just started, and there is so much talent and so much potential for the kids in this area that this is something that we all together need to do and make it happen for them. Yeah, the kind of motivation that the kids have, the kind of passion the kids have for Seattle, like for cricket in the Seattle area, I think that motivates us all to kind of do more and more and kind of raise the bar up and up. Yep. And the hope is that if we keep raising the bar, the kids will see this and raise the bar of their game as well, which will make the Seattle youth team, if there is one, or the the USA team, if some of our kids get selected into that, like really worth it. Yeah. Excellent, so this is just a start. I think in the next 5 years, where we will see our kids playing, the kind of grounds we will see them playing, the kind of facilities we'll see them using, the kind of experience we'll see them having would be much different than what they have today. And mark my words, we might go back and look at the replay of this and say, yeah, true that, right? In 5 years, all of them would have been playing at a much different level.
Definitely, yeah.
It was a
great work, Jagan and team. Tough COVID times, you guys are able to pull off the infrastructure, not only in the facility but also outside the facility in the grounds like this, to provide opportunities for parents and everybody to view from home live cricket with scoring, commentary, multiple cameras. This looks like I'm watching an international game.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely, no doubt at all. It's been fantastic. It's a good game so far. Last over was a brilliant over from Neil. When he is in good control of his bowling, he's pretty dangerous customer to face. And last 2 balls from Ishan, again it's been a good over so far. Now again he's down.
It's a wide.
It's a wide. So one thing that our kids can benefit sometime in the future is not having to play on these flex pitches. Either getting opportunities to play on the turf with the concrete that the adult league plays in, or even better if we can have the natural turf.
Natural turf, yeah. That would be the best,
which unfortunately in Seattle we do not have at this point of time. But that is something that will be required for these boys to play in and gain experience in, because it's a completely different
Ball game.
ball game when it comes to playing on natural turf.
Definitely.
You know, the kind of game that you need there is different, and unless they have the experience of playing, you know, it will be harder for them when they face it sometime in the future when they travel and play other teams. So, but I think everything starts
some
somewhere,
point, somewhere, and then hopefully we'll get there soon.
yeah. Coming back to the game,
14 runs,
Ishan bowling good, 1.4 overs for 9 runs.
Oh, is it wide?
Bowled wide. Sarang doesn't seem too pleased. Probably he didn't think it was a wide. Need early wickets.
Yeah.
Wicket seems to be still pretty hard to get for the Rajasthan Royals. Sorry, not Rajasthan. What is this? Redmond Royals. I wish they were Rajasthan Royals. No, they are not. Redmond Royals. Not bad. Almost 4 overs up. KKR just has 15 runs.
Yeah.
If they can keep bowling tighter like this.
The fielding is not tight, Damu. Do you think so? It's kind of.
Well,
they could have compressed the fielding a little bit.
They seem to be doing okay so far, right? The
Feel
team
like
as such, I've seen.
There's no pressure
you
on
know,
the batsman, is what I'm saying. You
Yeah,
feel that.
I think it's probably their strategy is to not give away too many boundaries. I think that's probably what they're looking at to to see if they can cut down the initial boundaries, because what we've seen in the previous 2 games is the batting gets a little bit difficult when the ball gets older. So I think that's probably the strategy. I'm not sure what the captain really has in his mind. Good bowling again. Look at that follow through.
Good fielding by Sid.
Sid has been doing good.
Send me down.
We have Sanat at mid off, mid on being manned by Sid. We have Ishan at mid wicket, Dhruv at short leg, Aniket. Today he's playing for the Royals. He's at fine leg. We have Sarang keeping. We have Jeet at sort of a deep gully position. Arjun at point. Tanush at cover point. And we have the captain Advait at the covers. I don't know who else is. Is there anybody at sweeper? Is any fielder at sweeper? Jagan? I cannot see.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, man.
Oh, brilliant shot. Well fielded there by
fielded by
Arjun. It's been nice tight bowling so far.
People cover?
Yeah.
Is there anybody here?
Right now, everybody moved in. I don't know, man.
It's been nice tight bowling.
Looks like there is slowly pressure building on the batsman.
Yes, I can see that. And we have Vedant, who has scored 1 run of 11 balls so far. Anshu has been going pretty good. He scored 10 of 16.
Wow.
It's also maybe the bowlers have bowled better balls
two boundaries on the legs.
Exactly.
Leg side.
Maybe the bowlers have bowled better to Vedant. He's probably not got any bad balls to free his arms, but doesn't matter. No, he's got a lot of overs. He can make up.
Full toss.
There was one such opportunity. Extremely good fielding by
Good fielding
Arjun.
by Arjun. Did he get hurt? Yep, I think.
It is cold. Ball can when you collect it, it can sting you. It is very, very bright, but it is deceiving for sure.
Deceiving and it's mind-numbing cold.
Yes.
We are sitting inside a tent with windbreakers and we are shivering.
Yes.
So
Not been easy. Extremely good over so far from Neil. Just a wide. Well done. Single tapped away. Oh, that's a tight one. Oh. Nobody came to the stumps to collect the ball.
I think he's gone.
Yeah, I think I
But he
feel
was-
I feel Ishan is a little too deep
Yeah.
at mid wicket. Again,
I think both Ishan and Dhruv were a little deeper.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
yeah, I agree with that.
Fielded.
Anshu has been looking to attack. It's been
Yeah.
positive all through. It's nice. Good over from Neil. Again, that's what is
Seems
expected
dugouts.
out of a bowler like
Surya
him.
hasn't padded up. I don't know who's the first down player.
Yeah, we need to have binocular eyes to make it up from here. At least I do not have it. What's your guess? Who's in next?
I can tell you Surya is not padded up. I don't know who the first down is.
All right. Let's see. Somebody is padded there with white pads on.
Yep.
So I don't know who that is. Ishan, Taj to continue.
Full toss.
Flighted fastball.
Well said. Well said.
He literally flighted the ball. Maybe he had some special ball that he was trying to do. He almost tried to york the batsman. But I think this was a good one.
Wide.
Ishan has got some wonderful in swingers. I know he can bring the ball in sharply. He always gets all his wickets through bowls and LBWs. So let's see what he does. Well fielded there by Advait.
It's pretty cold. I think they need to rub their hands to keep
So we have
themselves pretty warm.
Yeah, we have Jagan back here. Jagan, I believe there were USA women's selection today. At
Oh, it was
Seattle.
USA Cricket Women's Talent ID.
Talent
Not
ID.
really selections, but a Talent ID
Okay.
today in Seattle,
Yeah,
which is a good thing because we need a lot of effort and encouragement to put into developing girls and women's cricket in this area.
it was very. This morning when I came, there was a Div B match going on. I don't know how many girls were playing in that side, but I definitely did notice Ankita.
Yeah.
She was bowling so well. She was probably the standout bowler for that particular
definitely.
team.
Yeah.
It
I
was
watched
so.
her bowl. I was impressed.
Yeah, it was so nice to see a young girl playing with a bunch of boys here and performing exceedingly well. I hope she can, through her performances, motivate more girls to come and play.
That is the whole point. That is the whole point where we want to kind of see that girls like Ankita, can they bring more and more girls and get them interested in something called girls cricket out here. And we want to also kind of see that not only her, are there other girls who would be interested and maybe they are not getting a chance, opportunity to kind of come and play, and is that something that we can do,
4 runs.
right?
4 runs.
Oh, that's a
Brilliant
lovely shot, brilliant
Brilliant
shot there, all the way
Do we have a charge?
to the boundary.
Not that one.
ये होता है क्या? ठीक है.
ये नहीं, ये वो है, उसको plug करने पे है।
पर इसका ये
बस
नहीं है.
मेरे पास बैटरी कम है। Is it essential? वो
मेरे इसमें
already 110
charging-
वोल्ट पे चल रहा है।
ठीक है 19 है चलेगा. ठीक है.
नहीं, वो already 110 पे चल रहा है। That's very high.
ठीक है,
मेरे पास
ठीक है.
आधा बैटरी बचेगा है।
ठीक है ठीक
I have to figure out ways to reduce power consumption.
Full toss again. 4 runs.
Oh.
Punished.
For the last few seconds that I was not watching the game, looks like we've had 2 wonderful boundaries through Vedant. He's now saying, I've got some bad balls, so I will also hit some fours. He's helped himself to 2 wonderful boundaries somewhere through the point region.
27 in 6 overs. No loss. Neil. Ball on the leg side, wide.
Some argument about whether the ball was wide or not. How do we get a replay, Jagan?
Apparently,
press
press the A button.
Press A button.
Chalapa, sorry, took me some time to.
It's all right.
Then
Mr. Arvind is back.
but nothing happened with A.
Yeah. As the tech, sometimes it works. I don't know. I am still trying to figure out the replay thing.
It only recognizes
Jagan.
Jagan's
It's
fingers.
a fingerprint enabled, fingerprint and push pressure enabled replay. You need to kind of put the right kind of pressure with right kind of fingerprints on it, and then you have a good reply.
Ah,
That was a good hit and a miss.
And
Now
shoot.
let's watch the replay for that same shot.
No.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay.
Replay for that same
No,
shot.
it was too late. Because it captures only the last 15 or 18 seconds.
Yeah.
So you have to be immediate, quick enough to put the replay
how do
button.
we go back live?
It will go back.
Because,
No, what did you do? What did you press?
A and J.
Oh, J is back for.
Oh, well.
Good ball again. So we have T-Mobile as a sponsor.
T-Mobile has been generous for providing us streaming support. They have been giving us good demo equipment, if you will, and basically having us try different LTE technologies that they have
Wow.
to see what works well. And for that generous support, we kind of decided that we're going to put T-Mobile logo up there just for that reason.
Very nice.
Very nice.
This is what we need.
What is the streaming? Did you get any special streaming device or just the network?
Okay. हाँ, आ गया.
Correct.
लेकिन अच्छा नहीं आया. अच्छा
If
नहीं.
you need to take a break or something, Chalapa, you can.
Yeah.
Either of you.
हाँ ठीक है अभी अच्छा था. अभी अच्छा था. छोड़ दीजिए.
I'm happy to take a break. I'll go check the fields.
Yeah.
Krish Pagada. Okay. Damu Krish Pagada.
Kush is padded up.
Oh, nice ball.
Krish is padded up. Okay. It's Krish is next. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So we were talking about T-Mobile and what kind of technologies that they're providing. See,
Yeah.
something that I did not realize. I thought that there is single LTE chips and there's stackable LTE chips, right? And on a single LTE chip, you basically, depending on where you are sitting, either
Damu.
in a network island or you are in a regular network spot, a good network spot with a good coverage, I thought you will basically get what you need to get, right? But what it turns out, that's not the case.
I see.
The network is the network. Unless you are sitting in an island for the network, no matter what you'll get, you'll be screwed, right? But everywhere else, the network is the network. Now, what boils down is the UE, the user equipment. There are multiple categories of the user equipment, right from LTE 1 all the way to LTE
So it's
30.
basically upload speed to the network.
Yeah. The difference is the upload speed and the download speed and the consistency of the speed.
You don't have control
So,
on the download speed though, right? It's just upload speed.
Well, what we care here is the upload speed.
Correct.
And, we've been getting like really good upload speeds out here. But download speed is something, we've not tested much. We don't need it here much.
Right.
We are
Everybody
just
watching from home is on their Wi-Fi, right?
on their Wi-Fi. But upload speed is so critical for us. We need minimum of 10 megabits per second. And if you are below LTE 8 device, the kind of megabits per second you get is much less than 8. So that's where you cannot trust that device to do the right job. So what they have provided me is LTE 16 plus devices.
What is the upload speed on this?
It can go up to 1000 megabits per second.
That's pretty high.
It's pretty fast. That's why you can see that all
Yeah.
the streaming that we've been doing out here kind of leads to really good streaming out here. We are not seeing the buffering. We're not seeing many of the issues
Definitely.
that we're expected to see.
Definitely.
So that's been the case.
Yeah, because most of all the cameras are Wi-Fi. I was impressed with Wi-Fi even in the field. There is no delays. There's no smudging. So
the
that output has been brilliant.
Yeah, that Wi-Fi is a little different though. That Wi-Fi is a local 2.4 and 5 gigahertz, if you will.
Network.
And that is at a 400 feet kind of a distance. So right now we are having a struggle with one of our cameras, camera 2, this camera out there, which sometimes it's working well, sometimes it's not. It could be because of interference.
That's the longest one from our
and this is the
control
farthest
unit.
one from where we are. So I'm guessing that we are right at the edge of like 400 feet with this.
Definitely.
Which is the reason why we are kind of seeing what we are seeing. And then we have 2 other 400 feet cameras. So this camera number 3 is at 400 feet. Has a 400 feet wireless, but it's probably around 250 feet from us. And then this one is this other one, this camera one is barely like 40 feet away from us, but on a 400 feet wireless camera. So these guys kind of pick up a dedicated channel for themselves and actually kind of stream from wherever they are onto the right channel. So that works out very well. And this is the camera that we are struggling with because I think we are probably at the edge of 400 feet from there. These are expensive devices, by the way. 400 feet. As the amount of feet that it has to cover, again it has to be line of sight, but as the amount of feet it has to cover keeps increasing, the price keeps exponentially increasing.
Wow.
And there is somewhere I think innovation is required, and all you tech guys, or all us tech guys, the innovation is required where there could be a multi-receiver that can output multiple outputs all at once, like 4 or 5 HDMI ports, can create 8 HDMI channels as a receiver, talk to like 4 or 5 transmitters as such, and being able to kind of cover anywhere between 300 to 600 feet. Right? If that is there, then a price point of $1,500, $1,600 for such a device is kind of easy to kind of do it from in terms of wirelessly giving, and it's all it is they have just created a channel and a Wi-Fi network on a 5 gigahertz bandwidth or a 2.4 gigahertz bandwidth, right? So it is just that, but being able to do that for a video, it's it's amazing market to kind of have that.
But what you accomplished in a short span of time setting up all these devices and able to live telecast with replay with multiple cameras and an app, cricket app here, which I want to talk to you about. It's just brilliant.
Meanwhile, on the field, a change of bowlers. Arjun has been pressed into the attack, an off spinner. It's a good bowling change.
Even though they're consistently scoring, Arvind, as you said, the run rate is at 4.19, the required run rate is at 7.
That's
so,
right. I think that goes down to the nature of the batsmen. Anshu and Vedant like to take their time. They can get aggressive later down in their innings, but they like to construct their innings. It's a different approach to the game as opposed to what the Royals did at the top of their innings.
But they're punishing the loose balls. The full tosses have been put down.
That's true.
They're punishing the loose balls, but looks like the bowling has been also tight.
I think so too. I think the bowling has been tight, and I think this is actually a good move.
By the captain.
I would like their fielding setup to be a little bit more aggressive. I see wide open spaces on the offside.
Yeah, Damu and I were discussing the same. They could go a little aggressive on the fielding.
Arjun is a bowler who likes to stick to a particular line, fourth stump line. Well flighted. This will be a good contest. Batsmen who tend to be disciplined.
Who is on the short third man wearing a black jersey? Who is that?
Short third man wearing a black jersey. Good question. I wonder if there's a substitute there. Oh, good fielding.
Substitute to whom?
Good fielding. Oh, that could be a run out there. That could be a run out. Oh, gross misunderstanding between Anshu and Vedant. The batsman. This is what happens on a misfield time and again. Anshu played a good shot to the left of the bowler. Arjun got his hands to the ball but couldn't make a clean stop. Arjun took off. Vedant was not looking at the ball, was looking at the fielder, decided to played safe, but misunderstanding between the pair meant that both of them ended up on the same non-strikers end. Easy throw to the keeper. That's how the first wicket goes.
Yep.
And you mean the unshoe?
Credit to the bowler for stopping a hard hit ball, and that commitment is certainly what resulted in the loss of this wicket.
Sanath threw it to Sarang, and it was just an easy one.
Yeah. So against a run of play, 1 wicket down, good fielding, good commitment, misunderstanding between the batsmen, and there you go. The first wicket is gone.
RR's much needed the first wicket. They've been, trying to get a wicket for a long time. It took almost 8 overs to get the first wicket.
Now it goes on to show that you really can get wickets many different ways. When you have good attacking bowling, get very good catching, but in this case, just commitment on the field, stopping a hard hit shot back to the bowler. It was as simple as that, just the basics. And the reason why I say commitment is in this weather, willing to get your fingers onto a hard hit ball doesn't come easy, and I'm sure that the coaches feel really good about it. Not so on the batting side. That was perhaps not a single to be taken.
It will take some time.
Even at the international level, you can
other batsman
sometimes
is
see
in
wickets
institution.
fall
Who's the scorer?
because you want to run on a misfield, and that's never a good choice.
Oh, well played. Chris Cartwright on the non-striking end. They're going for the 2, and no, they stopped it.
So a double change on the bowling. Tanush is on the attack. I happened to miss Tanush's batting. It seemed to have been a delightful cameo. More than that, 33 of 33 balls with a 6 and multiple 4s. That must have been something. Chalapa, how was it?
I didn't watch the 6, but he really played well, as well as Ishan played really well in the middle order.
That's lovely. Yeah, it's fantastic to see Ishan and Tanush get some runs. I don't think Ishan has had much of an opportunity to display his skills with the bat, and today was different. And they seem to have kept a good run rate. Tanush run a ball 33, and Ishan I think mid 30s as well. That's fantastic to see batsmen all around the lineup contribute here.
Definitely
should do the kids a world of confidence. That's good to see. It still remains a competitive game. 31 for 1. They have plenty of batting firepower in store. Rishabh is still there, and the batsman right now is at
Chris Cartwright and Vedant Srinivas.
Krish Cartwright, Vedant Srinivas. They have Vernon. They have plenty of very capable batsmen still. You guys were talking about the entire setup. I have to say this. I chatted with a few parents whose children don't directly play the sport, but we had shared our streaming links to them. And they had seen, and they were really impressed with the quality of the setup. In this area we're used to youth sports. When it comes to youth sports, we all know just how deeply entrenched baseball and soccer is. When it comes to Crossfire, you really have a very big critical mass, a lot of commitment for over a decade or a couple of decades, I want to say. So Crossfire has happened for 20 years, and they have 6 to 7 leagues, divisions I should say, plenty of kids, and support for youth soccer. And then when it comes to minor league baseball, again, rather youth baseball, again very deeply entrenched in the area across the country, and it's been going on for decades. Cricket is of course extremely in comparison to these sports, a newbie. But parents then were really impressed at how sophisticated our setups were. They contrasted how, despite baseball and soccer being so deeply entrenched, they really don't get the same.
We're running out of power.
Running out of power.
Trying to do our level best.
What happened to our battery? What's our generator setup here?
I think we've used too much power today.
Too much battery there. So even as I was talking about how impressive our setup was, that's bad karma, I guess.
It is bad karma indeed.
Can we cut a couple of cameras?
It is bad karma indeed, but because the amount of wattage we've been using on this since the get-go.
It's a cold day, maybe.
It's a cold day.
Okay, so that might mean that we might have to cut. We'll try to see whether we can make do with the camera and still continue to stream, but if not, The live stream and the commentary may end in a few overs, so bear with us, guys. Meanwhile, back to the action on the field.
Can we just keep one? Just one?
Arjun and Tanush
those are
now,
not-
an
those are not
off-spinning
connected.
duo
When they
on both
connected
ends.
They connected this laptop.
Hey guys, is the commentary on? People still getting the stream? Okay. How do we conserve battery? By cutting out the camera?
No, they should not have charged the laptop to get go.
Oh, I see.
I think we're gonna lose it in a bit. Till we are on, we're on. Sorry guys, we just ran out of our battery power here. We do have a big ass battery pack here that is supposed to run for like good 6+ hours, but it also boils down to the number of devices that we actually plug in, and I think today we plugged in a little bit more than what we should have, and I guess all the praises we've been getting on this jinxed us this time around. I think we will kind of continue till the time we can, but at some point of time the battery's gonna die.
Well, you have a MacBook Pro connected. Maybe if you had a Surface, you would have had better mileage.
Oh, I think MacBook Pro did not need to be connected. It was connected unnecessarily, so you know.
A senior Microsoft employee earning his salary?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But yeah.
We're all fanboys here of tech gear.
Yeah. Meanwhile, let me go search for power sources if I can kind of keep it charged.
Thanks, Jagan. So if you hear that constant beep in the back, it's the generator setup warning us that it's running out of juice, running low on juice. So bear with us as we do that. Meanwhile, a good contest between bat and ball here. You have an off-spinning duo, Arjun and Tanush, bowling to Vedant, a well-set Vedant, and still new to the crease, Krish. Good flighted bowling. It's lovely to see off-spinners at this age, Chalapa, give plenty of revs but still maintain a loop. You know, lots of flight, lots of air on those deliveries, not afraid to tossing it up. Good shot by Vedant, going on the back foot and cutting it to the point, backward point for a single. But that's a good way to dry up the scoring rate. Bowl to your field, toss it up, let the pitch do its own thing, and you know, bring the keeper into action.
Turnovers up, the score is around 30 plus. We are unable to see it here. I think it's 30
odd runs, and the required run rate right now is at
7.6.
7.6, so climbing steadily. But at this point, the batsmen have to settle in. They cannot take needless risks because another wicket here could set them back. At the same time, you have to keep the singles going. So if you can cut down on your risks on the aerial shots, but keep the singles coming.
Oh, well bowled.
And what's good to see here is the bowlers have taken all the pace off the ball, forcing the batsman to, you know, they put the onus on the batsman to force the pace.
36 for 1.
36 for 1. Oh, the pressure almost getting to the batsman there, trying to break out of that. I think that's a smart move, Chalapa. These batsmen, both Vedant and Krish, like pace on the ball. When you make them generate the pace themselves, especially when they've just lost a wicket, they're bound to struggle. And that's the reason why I love this. I like the bowling. I like the fielding setup. They have a mid-on and a mid-off. They have not pushed the batsmen, the fielders back, which means that they've, you know. Oh, that leapt off a good length.
Yeah.
And you know, they're reaping the rewards of some very disciplined bowling up front.
Definitely, yeah. Neil has been great.
Neil bowled a 4-over spell for hardly anything, 9 runs and a maiden. And I have to say that Arjun is continuing the good work here, and even a good drive down the ground because of a mid-on and a mid-off kept well inside the 30-yard boundary means that the singles have been stifled. This is an excellent field setup, and you really need to set it based on the batsman. These are technically correct batsmen who don't like to take risks, which means that the choke is on.
Yeah. Spin attack continues. I think Arjun Bhatt is coming to bowl on the other end.
Oh, Arjun just stopped. Bowled a good spell, 2 overs, continues. Mid on has been pushed to long on right now.
There's a mid on as well. Nearly's moving in.
That's true. They have a silly mid on and a deep mid on.
Yeah.
They have a mid wicket. That's an interesting feel.
Yeah.
Oh! Good bowling and good keeping there. Enticing the batsman to come out. A good stretch by Krish Katre, but couldn't get to the pitch of the ball quite there.
The batsman is coming down the line to play the ball. Should be interesting.
Oh. Change the length and the line a little bit out there. This is good disciplined bowling.
Good fielding. Good fielding overall.
And given the line that Tanush and Arjun have implied, really the only option for the batsman is to go straight over the bowler's head. Easier said than done. That's a good shot.
Good shot.
By Krish. Good stop. Bisecting silly mid on and long on. But eventually they were able to read the ball in for a couple.
2 runs, yep.
The current run rate has dropped to less than 3.5 an over. Again, good bowling, attacking fielding. It's pretty darn cold out there.
Yeah.
I certainly appreciate the kids. The ball has to feel like a rock.
Yeah, it's really, even with glove, our hands are numb.
Absolutely.
Today is a really cold day to play cricket.
Are we going to have one more week, I presume, Chalapa? The rained out game, probably?
Yeah.
The consistency of the match schedule and the grounds have certainly helped. We have a 12 o'clock start every Sunday for the under 16 kids in Perigo. The Perigo grounds are a good facility. Good drainage, artificial turf means that.
Flighted ball, full toss.
Oh, full toss, that's a catch!
Catch!
Oh, that's a catch! Oh my. That was, I have to say, lucky for the bowling team. It was a knee-high full toss. On the leg side, could have been put away anywhere on the arc between backward square leg to mid on, but instead.
Did Dhruv take it?
Yeah, Dhruv took the catch. Instead,
Brilliant.
it found.
Congrats, Arvind.
Dhruv 2 feet ahead, and it was actually a simple catch. And
well done.
I think that was the result of all the pressure leading up to the delivery.
Correct.
A full toss, the batsman's eyes lit up. Unfortunately, high up in the air, and Dhruv didn't make any mistake.
Looks like Varnan is coming in, a hard-hitting batsman. You can really destroy if you get into form. My eyesight is correct. I think it's Varnan. We get to see the.
You are asking a commentator who wears -9 power spectacles. Chalapa,
yeah, I think it's Varnan.
I trust you on this one.
It's Varnan. The score hasn't updated it yet on the screens, but there's a wicket.
That's right. That's only Varnan of the crease. You can make out so much just by their way they hold their batting stance, even at the non-strikers end. We apologize for the scoreboard not being getting updated. It should happen soon.
Yeah.
An attempt by Vedant to step out, take the single.
Varnan on strike. Current run rate is 3.29. Record run rate keeps climbing up to 8.15.
And really, it's a
40 runs, 2 wickets, 12.1 overs.
it's a mark of respect for the batsman when you have long on and long off pushed at the boundary.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, great shot.
and let's see.
four
Beautiful
runs.
shot by Vernon to open the scoring. That was well played all along the ground to Squirish long off. Advait with the dive but unable to cut it. A beautifully hit four. I was going to say, Shalapa, that however good the batsman is it a good tactic to push your mid on and mid off all the way to the boundary when the batsman is still new?
Yeah, I hear you, but I think the strength and shots played by Vernon bears heavy on the fielding team. So I think they kind of, and it proved even in the first ball he hit a four exactly where the fielders are just 10 yards away. So
I almost wonder though, when you have a mid off and an extra cover, you can cut those angles.
probably. At this point, I think RR, they don't care about losing singles for Vernon, I guess.
That's
they,
fair.
They just want to cut down the boundaries and to put pressure because the required run rate is 8+. So as they cut boundaries, I think the pressure is only going to build.
The fielding does come inside the 30-yard circle for Vedant.
Is there a...
Yep.
Oh, there is a fielder there?
They have a backward point for the square drive. The single. Still a good over.
46, including the boundary. 46 for 2, 13 overs.
Good positive cricket from Vernon from get-go. They really need to do that. Make no mistake, they still have really good batsmen following them. Rishabh can score runs in a hurry. You saw the phenomenal six hitting a couple of games back. So there's plenty of batting firepower still left.
Punish to Vernon.
Tanush, with such a slight frame, I'm amazed at how quick he's able to spear those offies in and with such good accuracy.
Yeah, apologize for the beeping noise. That's the battery slowly dying.
Yeah, it's warning us incessantly that it's out of juice.
And the tech team scrambled for some fix, and I think they're unable to find a power source.
Jagan promised us backup power, but I see him involved in
I said you hit 3, and then Eve is no longer an option for you. 'Cause you're
an interesting conversation out there. Meanwhile,
Neil has been brought in again
into the
to
attack.
He had a first spell of like 4 overs, 9 runs with the maiden at a 2.25 bowling rate. Brilliant bowling.
Yeah, that's an interesting bowling change. Do you reckon it is to see whether that's something to attack Vernon with?
Probably. I think Vernon is a great player of the spin because he's got good hand-eye coordination. Irrespective of how you bowl, if you bowl slow, he can clear. Primarily plays in the V. So probably a pace bowling attack to Vernon would be probably a strategy here by the captain.
That's well said, and Vernon uses his feet well to the spinners as well.
Short pitch.
Oh, that was slammed by Vedant. It almost went to the boundary for a 6. That was on the first bounce 4 to square leg. Short ball, Vedant taking full toll on it. It goes on to show just how difficult it is to return for a new spell after a break under these conditions.
Correct.
It's extremely hard for a new bowler.
And also batsmen are very tuned in. If you bowl a bad ball, they're punishing it. Every single of the bad ball, full toss, short pitch have been sent to boundary. Sent to boundary.
Meanwhile, we have a very enthusiastic Coach Chadley walking past the commentary booth.
What
was up in there? Oh, got his hands to the ball, but just eluding the fielder at short covers. I want to say point. That was a tough chance. It was pitched up. Vedant went for the drive, tried to clear the infield. Was that Tanush out there? Was that Tanush there?
I think it was Tanush. Just timed his jump a little bit wrong.
That's right. That's right.
But he got some good hands to it. He'll be disappointed definitely.
So in the commentary booth, we have our expert commentator, Coach Shadley here. And for the audience out there, I don't think Coach Shadley needs many introductions. A player who is taken on 140 km/h deliveries and can deliver them at the same speed. Coach Shadley has been an inspiration for our kids. I'm not sure if you guys got to see Coach Shadley in action in California. Some of the sixes were effortless, Coach.
I wouldn't say effortless. I've got someone that looks after me that gives me some decent bats, so I wouldn't say effortless. There was a little bit of effort put in. And luckily it was my day those times, yes.
It looked effortless to us.
Yes,
What we wanted to say.
that really is the hallmark of all great sportsmen. They make it appear
It's
effortless to the audience. They're like, they make it so easy that you imagine
You can play
you
that.
can do it too. And Coach Shadley being humble there, but that was something.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Meanwhile, wonderful batting, excellent pick and throw by Sanath. What a wonderful athletic kid he is. I'm going to, Coach Shadley, a few more minutes.
Yes, go for it. I'll be here.
Come here.
I don't know how to turn the volume off on that.
It's okay. The beeping noise continues, the loss of battery power.
So, Coach Shadley, how was the minor league experience?
Oh, it's done, it's done.
Does that mean that our commentary team is also gone?
Yeah.
No, wait a minute. It's coming back.
It's coming back.
Oh, one more chance out there, but yeah, back in the nick of time. Okay, Jagan, tell me when it's going to resume, and then
I don't think it's going to resume.
has?
It's coming back.
So we have in the commentary box we have.
Wait. Yep, we're back.
You're back. Sorry for the disruption there. The battery and the generator are on its last legs, but while we still have just enough battery and Coach Shadley with us. Shadley, how was the experience in California? How was the minor league experience? What did you feel about that entire set of weeks when you guys got a chance to go down and get some cricketing action?
Overall, very good experience. I mean, it's always good to see and play against different cricketers from around the world. See the talent pool that there is here, and sort of what you're playing with and we're competing with also. Fire honest, which is obviously brilliant. I think there's some very good players. I must be honest. I do think there's some work that's been put in behind the scenes, which is great to see. I don't think that goes unacknowledged, if I can say that. So overall, very good. Cricket-wise, talent-wise, the amount of players that are coming out, and I mean, in these times of COVID, it's difficult to get players coming out, and to see so many players come out and commit to a tournament is brilliant.
Yeah,
it's brilliant. It was obviously very strict with the temperature taking and the sanitizing and the 6 feet, but that's sort of becoming a norm now.
That's par for the course, yeah?
Yeah, it's becoming a norm, so I think everyone fitted in nicely, but overall experience, brilliant.
Very good, very good. Yeah, it's, you can see the ecosystem being developing here. You need to seed the game with talent from across the world, and that's what I think Major League Cricket along with WCA is attempting to do here. You got to spend some time with Rusty. I believe you've played with Rusty Theron before as well, Coach?
Yes. So actually I haven't played with him, but against him.
Against him, okay.
I had many battles on the field, which is quite nice. Obviously, we played, I think, my first 6 years in South Africa, he was also playing, and then he obviously played for the Proteas.
Right.
So he missed out on a few sort of games against us, but a brilliant player. Very, very good player. And it was also obviously good to see, weirdly again, playing against him and not with him again, but it was good to see him again and good to get in touch again.
Very cool, yeah, very cool. And some of these names, of international repute, Rusty Theron, I'm not sure if you guys remember him speeding down.
Fielded.
That, at least from where we could see, there didn't seem to be an appreciable drop in his pace. He was still bustling in, and
yes, he's always been like that. He's always running. He bowled some good wheels, some quick deliveries back there. So I thought it's nice to see it's good to see that USA is producing some quick bowlers. I mean, there was a few quick bowlers that also played, which was quite good to see. So
Nice.
the future looks good.
Oh, a lovely shot by Vedant that almost went. Beautiful straight drive. 4-4.
For Vedant, they pulled the long on and long off in, and he cleared.
That's good mature batting by Vedant. They did bring the field in, and Vedant uses feet well to go straight down. Long on is now back on the boundary, cutting that off. Oh, another good shot by Vedant. I can't quite see.
I think it's 4 runs.
It's 4 runs again. This time towards extra cover. I wonder if Tanush is.
Arvind, as I mentioned, any loose balls they're punishing for boundary.
That's very
I
true.
Think the bowling has been tight, but any loose ball, this team is punishing them. So the run rate it was 3.2, now it's 4.3 per over.
That's good.
It's inching up. The required run rate is still above 8. Quick running between the wickets.
I almost wonder whether Tanush could go flight the ball a little bit more, loop it around and slow it down. What do you think, coach?
I definitely think he should entice the batter to actually play a shot, especially when the field's out. I think batters still think it being a fairly small field that they want to clear, and timing's obviously quite difficult on the flex pitch. So I mean, it would be great if he does actually try and explore a little bit, toss 1 or 2 up and bring the fielders on the outside, on the boundary, bring them into the game.
Oh, well said. Well said. Speaking of pitches, how are the pitches in California?
So indifferent, put it that way. The first game we played was fairly up and down. I was fairly happy there wasn't anyone bowling 140. So didn't have been very sort of dangerous. But other than that, to play on turf wickets in USA, no one would have thought. And the fact that we got to play on turf wickets is brilliant. The next day at Morgan Hill was absolutely brilliant. I mean, the pitches was good. Davis was very good also. So with regards to having pitches and playing on turf wickets in USA is brilliant. I think a lot of the.
Did you guys play like 3 or 4 grounds, or how many grounds did you guys play?
Just the 2 grounds. It was Morgan Hill and Davis.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why.
Shot.
Oh, that was an interesting ball. I think it hit the
edge of the pitch.
The edge of the flex pitch and then bounced up. Was that?
It's a dead ball.
Captain Advait is now on the attack. A leg spinner. Still trying to get his rhythm going out there.
I think we're going to lose the battery anytime. I see that 0.1. The back, it started at 0.5 here at the battery. So.
Yes. Yes, that's on YouTube.
Yeah, so it was interesting to see Coach.
Oh,
what a
ball!
ball! Right. That's a big blow for the batting team. Well said, Vedant. Out there trying to cut the ball, but I think that was the faster one from Advait. A very well disguised faster ball. Vedant tried getting on the back foot. I think he realized it was a straight one, but just didn't have enough time to execute the cut or to play it down at the last moment. That just crashed into the middle stump. An important blow for the Royals, getting rid of Vedant, who had played really well up until now.
But that ball sneaked him. Sneaked on him, right?
That's
suddenly,
full credit to the bowler there.
Yeah,
it was a quick one, and that brought to the end a very well played inning by Vedant. I should say that. Vedant played well. How much did he score, Chalapa? Sorry, we're struggling with the
29 of 43 balls.
That was a well played 29 of 43 balls by Vedant, but a crucial wicket against the run of play by Advait. That's a captain's over, I should say.
Amit is calling.
Meanwhile, we're getting
Can you give it to Amit is calling? Amit is calling.
So it's going to be interesting to see who's coming in. Is it Adyant at this point in time replacing him?
Yeah.
Coach Damo?
That's Adyant.
Adyant. And we are going to lose the power anytime. So if the broadcast is disrupted, please follow the scores in FunGauge app, because the live stream is probably come to end in a matter of minutes. We apologize for that. hopefully next time we'll have double up battery pack. I think there are too many devices connected, and also it's a cold day, so the
Somebody
battery
has
is
a
not
big
holding.
battery pack, please bring it.
Yeah, I'll park the Tesla right here so we can take.
Yeah, it was interesting to see Coach Charlie talk about the pitches in California. And I have to say that out here in the Pacific Northwest, oh, that's a lovely ball again, a good shout. Perhaps on height, do you think, Damo?
Yep, probably.
Yeah, that was a good shout. Batsman going on the back foot. It seemed right in front of off stump out there, but height being brought into question. Otherwise, there's a tall kid. Oh, lovely drive of the back foot.
Oh,
misfield. And they get a single. They let Adyant get off strike.
Even though there is no live update of.
So
even though there is no live scoring, we will continue to.
No, it's done.
Talk because we are excited.
The video feed is out, and I believe
it's done. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. Sorry for you.